Okay, let's get started. Welcome everyone. Hope you've had a good Saturday so far. Who we got? Anda, congrats on the first. Very nice. And welcome in JJ, Gongi, Vic, Tom, Sol, and Water Penguin. Hope you're all doing great. Bit of a hack, JJ, is it? I can kind of see why. It's been fun. If a bit of a weird one, but it's been a good time so far. Sunny, welcome in as well. And Nias as well, welcome in too. Yes, so we are in Clay's Split. Hey Rennie, welcome in. I was kind of hoping to have a lot of the fights planned for this stream, because I do have all the encounters I can already get at this point. But I basically decided to start looking at Clay first, and I couldn't really think of anything I was happy with after a few hours, so I'm just going to do it on stream, probably, and we'll see how far we get today. So I would ideally like to beat and or wipe to Clay today. Yeah, we'll see where we get to, I guess. I know there's quite a few 6-mon fights and that in between now and when we actually get there, so we'll have to see how it goes. Rough deaths, a few, yeah. It's been a weird run. Like, by all accounts, I should have wiped already, but I'm kind of being kept alive by some of the really good encounters I have. Mainly Dugtrio, which has kind of been like the one thing that's really popped off. Although honestly, Fori's also been really good. I got really good early Planko. Grumpig's been pretty solid. I do have a Kingler, although it's not really the best of Kinglers, but it does have shell armor. And yeah. So we're working on a bit of a thin box, but we might get there somehow. Thank you, Annie. Welcome in Virk as well. Game Anno, hard Anno, today Anno. Huge. That's a lot of Anno. Thank you for the blast. Yeah, pretty much. All three of them are really good. I do wish my Kingler wasn't almost minimum attack, but besides that, I can't really complain too much. My Dougie is really good. Crit attack IV and 21 speed IV is amazing, and Fortress has been pretty solid. I can't fault those two at all, really. Heals. But yeah, so we'll see where we get to. But I know the first fight we have to do today is like a 6-mon ice team and such, so... And then, assuming I don't hit any optionals, there is a 6-mon ghost team. Then we got several plasma grunts, and then there's a few fights in the gym, and then there's Clay, I think, so... And then I'll probably bash my head against the brick wall against Clay until I decide to just commit to some of the risks, I think. Because, like, in theory, I think my box should be good to Clay, for Clay, but, yeah, I don't know, it's a little bit tough. It's probably not a... Yeah. It's, it was an accident, JJ. I did find a Kabuto, but I accidentally killed it, so I didn't get that encounter either. Luckily, I don't think Kabutops would have added anything to my box that I don't already have, but even so, I'm still a bit sad about losing that one, but it is what it is. But yeah, I think without further ado, let's get into it, I suppose. So yeah, I would have the Driftveil music playing, but because of the fact that the VOD gets automatically muted, I figured it was better to just use some backing music for the moment. So, what have I got to do here then? So, the Rocky Helmet is by there, so I should probably get that first. Only uses E4 already? Okay, maybe it's not so bad then, yeah. The huge attack stat was pretty cool, but... Yeah, I suppose maybe it's not too necessary then. How long does it take me to develop a game? It's situational, Sully. So... Let me see. Sacred Gold, way back, took me like 3 months, but that's because I was doing it like on my holiday from university, so I had like literally nothing else for 3 months. Remplat probably took me about a year, which was because I was doing it while I had a full-time job and all that. Aurora Crystal has just been a failure, pretty much, because it's taken me like 5 years, but I imagine if I had actually sorted it, probably would have been like maybe 2 years max or something. But yeah, it fluctuates, honestly. Like, it'll depend on what you want to achieve with your ROM hack, what other responsibilities you have, and all that sort of stuff. I don't know how many hours it took. I couldn't really tell you that. Okay, so I can just walk past here. It might be worth looking into, but yeah, it could also take a very long time. Okay, I don't think that's a trainer. So I don't know what's with the the texture error on the wall here. As in the ability storage stuff, yes, I am aware of it. I used it quite a lot during my Redux run, but I haven't really found a use case for it in Vintage White so far. Which is probably partially because I don't have any Pokemon with abilities that I can actually use at this point. Because they've either... I never got them when they all died or something. Enya, thank you. Invoice, Bah, welcome in. Hello, Zem. Zem, how was your CK Plus last night? It was way too late for me to actually look at, but I hope it went well. Really running? Oh dear. I hope you can avoid catching it. Dang. That's unlucky. Yeah, it does seem to be one of those times a year again. Okay, so I think the first trainer is like just past this sliding puzzle. I can probably get Scald there. And then that guy up there is like a 6-mon ice team, so that's fun. And Hawk and HG Engine. Okay. I think you did study, yeah. Unless it was someone else. I can't think. It was probably you who said, yeah. I do recall seeing something about counter hack on HG Engine. Welcome in, Faith. Yeah. Well, the ice puzzles here aren't too bad, but yeah. So for wipe backwards. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad, Sam. I imagine there is a bit of RNG check in the first part, so that makes sense. Really, Rennie, how do you feel about like the more saucy scenes? Because I feel like that I could never really watch that with like my parents or something. I still have not actually seen Heated Rivalry, but I know there's stuff in it like that. So you probably know what I mean, right? Oh, I see. Study. Okay, fair enough. Is the strategy Duck Trio go kill? If it works, maybe.
You've been doing this live streaming thing for a while, Dre and One Oj.
I guess I have, Zeph, you're right, yeah. If you have a 15-month sub, it has been quite a while. Thank you for the 15, much appreciated. Hope you did good, Zeph. Thank you for joining us in Mario Kart yesterday. It was a lot of fun, even if you did keep beating us constantly. Mostly you and Bug, I think. But it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. Yeah, I did mention this briefly yesterday on stream. But yeah, a few of us played games yesterday, Mario Kart World, for Bugford's birthday. I think we actually managed to get 13 of us all together, max, which was really cool. It was quite fun. We'll should probably try and do it again at some point. We also had a random person join in who like rage quit later, so that was quite funny. Her commentary is amazing. Okay, I see, Rennie. That sounds pretty good then. Hey Tom, welcome in. Yeah, I guess it looked like you were enjoying watching it, Neo, which is good as well. Yeah. What was it? Rubber Toe, wasn't it? Or something like that. What a legend. But yeah, it looks like lick emotes are the new meta. I think Gongi started another trend. Okay, let's have a look at this team then. So, it's another Hail team, I know that much. This one, I believe. Victor. I think it was them, yeah. Yeah, the person that came in and said, like, do you talk to your viewers? Or something like that, and then do you have a Discord? I think they were thinking it was like a dedicated Mario Kart stream, rather than just a one-time thing. So I'm assuming that's why, but... yeah. Oh, V does have a licky mode, doesn't she? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. And I guess, yeah, that's probably because I haven't seen that one on Twitch, because V doesn't stream yet, but yeah. Makes sense. Hey, Tom. Oh, Tom, perfect. Yeah, I wanted to check, actually. What is the maximum sub amount you can have at the moment? 16 months. Okay. Actually, is mine 16 as well? Let me check. Yeah, mine is also 16 months. Okay. So Zeph is 1 month behind that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess I have been doing it quite well. Oh, also speaking of Tom, Tom is going to be doing his Blue Kaizo Elite 4 in, let me see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7.5 hours from now. midnight British time. So if you want to catch that, go for it. Should be one for the books. Hopefully, Tom has done the Elite Four once before, I believe, and didn't win it. So hopefully this time he will join us in the blue Kaiser winner cloud or whatever. Going for Squirk's title? Oh dear. I hope not. Might be overwater? Oh dear. What happened? Okay, so I need to actually plan this fight. I'm getting totally distracted. Okay. So, Victor starts with a Glaceon. I imagine Kingler, or maybe Dugtrio, to be fair, yeah, as JJ mentioned, could run through some of this team. I just do Life Orb. Left for electric Pokemon, I guess you're missing like a ground type and such then. That's not ideal. Okay, so I could do that. I can do a quick Wall Rain for KO. Okay, yeah, looks like Doug is probably a good shout here then. So that knocks out those two, which brings in Jinx. Jinx still has horrendous whatchamacallit, defense. Unlike Blue Kaiser, it's base 55 again. It seems like an invoice, yeah. Dougie is the main thing keeping his fun alive, for sure. One attempt at the Kaiser corner. I could technically, I suppose, yeah, but oh god. Crystal Kaiser minus looks like an absolute nightmare to deal with. I'd rather just leave that one to bug. I guess I could do CK+, but yeah, I'm probably not winning that on attempt 1. It is basically a joke, isn't it? I did Simisear, I did, yeah. I lost the Elite Four, and then I ran it back on my ult. And then I won it, like, on the Friday after I lost, I think. I got the VODs up if you want to check any of it out. Val, that is a very good point. Yes, I probably shouldn't be just standing here. We should probably move around a bit. Keep our muscles warm. Thank you for the advice, Dr. Vile. Pinky, hello, welcome in. Okay, so yeah, I can just Brick Break Jinx as well. Brick Break. Okay, yeah, I guess the Dugtrio just take most of this out. Although Frostlass. Oh, hold on, wait. So if I level up the Dugtrio slightly to 54. Then we got Mamoswine. Okay, yeah, I guess Dugtrio actually just sweep this. Oh, no, hold on. Ice Shard. Okay, so we need to do something else for Mamoswine. That's the only thing. 7 streak. Very nice, Tom. Thank you for your ulge. True invoice, we're all waiting. Bug Trio, Dugford. The possibilities are endless. Pinky, did you have a good time on TF2 last night? I could barely tell what was going on, to be honest, but it was kind of fun to see the two of you playing. It kind of looked like your team was just getting crushed, but I don't know, really. I know very little about TF2. Maybe Zem, I could believe it. Invoice is a very good player, so it could happen. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I mean, how do you even teach it? I don't know, to be fair. Oh, you did win some games, okay, I see. Oh, of course, yeah, because I think I left after your second game? I can't remember, to be honest. That's good, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, it was a really fun stream in general. I'm glad Bug set all that up. Oh, Dugong also has Ice Shard, but it only does 40% because it has base 50, so that should be fine. Okay, so Mamoswine, I need to do something else. Which is probably just use Kingler, right? Maybe not. When do I get Crabhammer? 56, so. If I went to 56 here. Okay, no, I don't have speed, so that's not going to work. Do I just go for Alligator? No, that's too slow as well. Right, because it's base 90 and it's plus speed, so that's probably not going to work. I'm surprised there's so many maps. Like, honestly, I thought there would only be a limited amount. It's interesting how far it stretches. Do I have any viscous way to do this? I guess Fortress is probably my best bet. Okay, so I'll probably just want to do that then. So, not Mammoth Swine. The Trio... Fortress... I think I would as well, just... Huge aware moment. Yeah, so I want to be 54 on the Trio. I guess I'll go to 54 on that too. I mean, the cap is 58, isn't it? But I don't... There's not that many fights I have to do, so I may as well level up a few of my other ones as well. Yeah, and I'll get Crab Hammer while we're here. Which is 100% accuracy, so that's pretty awesome. Okay, and I need a Life Orb on the Trio. Actually, I'll go 55 on Dougie as well. Should be fine. Life Orb. Actually, is 55 fine for... Yeah, I'll just do that then. I think this is riskless, but there's no studies or anything, so that should be fine. Okay, and I'll slap an experience share on Armado as well. I remember Flygon had a big issue in this fight, but I think that's because he forgot to bring a particular mon that was required. Whereas we should be pretty well prepared here with what we've got, so that should be fine. I'll just throw a few citruses on as well, in case I have to steer for some reason. Okay. So, Brick Break, Brick Break, Brick Break. Ice Shard only kills at 40%. Strength. And I do outspeed Frostlass at 54. Okay, cool. It is JJ, yeah, it's crazy good. I pulled it already in voice. It was Taylor for me. A scrappy Taylor, so I don't know if it's much use, but yeah. Five. Yeah, it kills everything except for Mammoth Swine, which happily comes out last. Yeah, I don't think anything had Snow Cloak either, so we should be in a pretty good position here. Okay. I better double check my HP when Dugong comes out though, is the only thing. Yeah, as a reminder, the trio has 152 base attack and is also part fighting in this game, so it kind of shits out damage, basically. Jinx is made of paper, so even though we don't hit it for super effective damage, that is fine. Yeah, I can't believe how good Dougie is here. This is insane. Because yeah, this fight looks quite difficult on paper, but this is much more simple than I was anticipating. Yeah, we're good. This should Ice Shard. If this was Runabun, it would Ice Shard, so probably nice it didn't. At least I think it would. Maybe it wouldn't, actually, I don't know. I guess Desperation AI is probably only if it doesn't see a kill, right? I don't know, I'm not sure. Okay, so we are level 55. So we had speed, and strength is a guaranteed KO. That's the one time, yeah. 130 attack, 130 special attack, lightning rod. Okay, and then we've got Mammoth Swine, which has Ice Shard, so I can't take this out with the trio, but Fortress can do the trick for us. I don't know, Tom. I don't know, I think you just have to kind of take this game as it is. But I guess to be fair, at least like it means the explosions it does actually can do some damage, which is kind of cool. I know, Invoice, yeah, this entire section is just strange. There's just 6 more trainers everywhere. Apparently just to troll you, from what I've been told. But thankfully we don't have to fight that many of them. Okay, this should kill, I believe. Alright, cool. Actually, was that a range? It might have been. Oh, I think Soul is doing the hit lock again. So if anyone wants to give him some support as well, would recommend. I'll have a tab open. Thanks for cheers, Gongi. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Oriana. Given we couldn't really just call it the ball. But yeah. You plan Tabitha? Nice, congrats, congrats. Tabitha's quite a tricky one, right? I think, from what I understand. It's an interesting one, Tom, yeah. I'm hoping Sol could pull it off, but I do, if he gets to Gen 7, I do worry about it. Given he hasn't played Gen 7 before. But fingers crossed, he finds a way through. What does Tapu have again? It's a Sun team, right? It's like Torkoal, Victory Bell, Espeon? I can't recall what else, but... Yeah, I know that one tends to kind of box check people a lot, right? Or something. I know the term box check is debatable, but yeah. Life Orb, Weather... Oh, right, yeah, Weather Ball, okay. That's in game second. Okay, to be fair, that does sound very hard to counter. Quick Claw Torkoal. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. That does sound horrific to deal with. Is it plausible to, like, kind of let Espeon knock itself out with Life Orb Chip? I guess it'd be pretty hard to weather attacks for 10 turns, though. Probably too strong for that. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty horrific. Well, I look forward to seeing what the quick is, Kongi. Should be good. Okay, what do I have to do now, then? Where's the shadow going? That's weird. Okay, so as a reminder, my optional clause in this game is if I run into an optional, I have to reset. I can reset it, but then I have to plan and do that optional. So be baited by the Pokeball? Which Pokeball? Probably the one down there, isn't it? Okay. Brilliant, boys. Maybe just had the perfect Pokemon for Tabitha, I don't know. You have Mashana Moonlighted, but it's 5 PP and Life Orb is 10, right, okay. I guess that helps to some degree, but I guess you're also risking crits. And so Weather Ball deals 70% to Mushana. Jesus, okay, that's a lot of damage. God almighty, okay. Pardon all my religious exclamations. Yeah, that sounds very difficult. Okay, so I think the one with the ghost that we have to fight is the one to the top left there. So the rest of these trainers we want to dodge. We go here, there, here, and there. Okay. I go... I think it's all the way down, right? I have to do this in a gift lock, I think. Disgusting risk versus Tabitha for 1 and was able to risk us Tabitha for 2. Okay. Where is Tabitha for 2 again? That's Magma Hideout, right? Thanks, JJ. It was Zeke's idea, but yeah, it seemed like a pretty good compromise. Between just outright closing them and not. In Hell Room, okay. Okay, when you said Pokeball, I assume you mean this one. What is that Pokeball? Like, is it just something useless? I see what you mean, oh yeah, it's probably not good to chance. Hey Llama, welcome in. Yeah, there has been some yaps already. I keep getting distracted. A paralysis. Okay, yeah, we'll skip it then. Goodbye. Is it Ice Heal or Tech? Rockabit as well. Yeah, okay, we'll skip that one then. I mean, I might need an Ice Heal given how cold this place is, but eek. Okay, and then this one's the mandatory one. I do find it quite interesting that Suicune like moved some trainers but not all of them. I wonder why. Ante, welcome in. 20-minute cook? Wow, okay, that's impressive. Yeah, that must have been quite satisfying to have a fight actually turn out fairly easy for once. Yeah, Teabag, welcome in. Yes, this is the ghost one, isn't it? This is Walker Ryan, is it? Okay. You must like this game a lot, JJ, as you said. Yeah, if you know the trainer names and everything. Okay. Let's have a look then. So this is a Ghost Dark, which means it has no weakness. So I will have to do something else for this one. What's my best bet here? Also Prankster, which is a bit annoying. Oof, careful, Rennie. Yeah, I guess it's quite slippery at the moment. I see, JJ. 10 minutes ago. Okay, I see. I feel like it's the sort of hack that you might replay as a New Game Plus or something. Okay, I mean, Fortress does do pretty well. That's just sprays, right? I have a dark type. I don't have a normal type, I don't think. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, Nostian. It doesn't know. At least not in the sense that it'll block the move. Just got the can't kill in 1 HP thing. A 1 hit thing. The only ones that outright blocks are the 1 hit KO moves like Sheer Cold and that. Yeah, I don't have a specifically easy counter to this. Plus, I swear a lot of mons in this game have buff defenses. I am allowing gems, so maybe it is where I could just one-shot this or something. Though I suppose I will have to watch out for Will-O-Wisp. And there is also Sucker Punch. That's fair enough, JJ. Yeah, I guess you do miss out on a lot of the really cool stuff that way. Do you still have any of the really cracked stuff available? I've been hoping to get Metachamp, but I haven't had a chance to get it yet, outside of the one chance which turned out to be Diglett. I probably could just use Altaria here, maybe. After Skylar, okay, so Twist Mountain probably, isn't it? It's my next chance. Hi, Perky. Welcome in. No Medi, Modegi, no Picho, and it's actually way more fun. Okay, interesting. I mean, you have to be a lot more creative, I suppose, with your solutions, so there is that as a benefit. Personally, I like having an overpowered mon, so... Don't know how much I like it, but I would love to have a Metachamp. I know that much. Oh yeah, I have this. Okay. But I'm weak to Dark-type moves, so probably not a good idea. Okay, let me throw on the snap music, because I have to plan this. 3 areas, okay. Yeah, I know Medi's like an auto elite ball bring, so that sounds pretty good. I'm not surprised in voice, yeah. 7 doctor's appointments. Well, I hope you're eventually cured, Bryn, but I appreciate your streak so far. Welcome in. Has anyone beaten Vin White Plus yet, or is it still waiting? Wait, this is taking me way too long to plan. What the hell do I do against this stupid Bennett? I think my best bet is probably Fortress. Waiting for me to beat it? I can't see that happening in voice, but we'll see. That's why Sincere, yeah. It was 2 IV rather than 0, but yeah, it was almost minimum attack and it still did the job. I think there were a couple slight ranges rather than being guaranteed, but yeah, it's just so ridiculously high pure power in this game that it doesn't really matter about the attack IVs or nature, which is pretty cool. Okay, so against Ori, it's gonna go for probably Fire Punch. Probably. I could probably do Kingler. This is just Ghost type. I mean, my Pig is the best option I have here. I don't know, actually, does my Pig do the trick? Maybe I can just use my Pig. So if I went to Life Orb, run Pig at this point. Which would also be immune to burn damage as a benefit. Modest Pookie. I remember any, it's still such a shame I lost that because I forgot to equip a bloody item. I had so many deaths in Ancestral X that was just so stupid. It's a wonder I beat that attempt. Maybe cat ears, sure thing. I'll get them on for you now. There we go. Okay, so so the net's down. This will kill Dusclops. I outspeed, so that's easy. I outspeed and kill Kecleon with Foul Play. Foul Play Kecleon. It does have Shadow Sneak, but it's unlikely to be used, so that's fine. So that's down. Then Gengar's next. Gengar, I can probably kill. It should never use Destiny Bond at 100% HP, I think, so that's fine. Okay, but I might have to swap to something else there. 7! But not 6. Thank you, Teabag. Oh, someone just beat it. Thick. Okay, I see. I suppose if anyone would, it's probably going to be him, isn't it? But interesting. It would crash the game? Oh, dear. That's unfortunate. What is this going to use? So it would be Sludge Bomb against the Pig if it does do that. And then I can probably just use Kingler, actually. Gengar, knock off, KO. But I would bring up Mismagius next, not Lunaton. That's a shame. Because this is a really good pick into Lunaton. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, I might be able to just take out Mismagius too. If I go to... So the cap is 58, isn't it? Okay. I might be able to just do that. I probably shouldn't use Life Orb if I do that, so... 2 KOs. Grab hammer. So I can survive a hit from Mismagius easily enough, as long as... Yeah, that should never be a problem, I think. And it should go Shadow Ball, so I don't need to worry about Dark Pulse Flinch. I don't think it should ever use Destiny Bond at 100% HP, so I don't need to worry about that. And then I outspeed Lunaton, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. I also wish Suze was real. It can use D-Bond? Oh, okay. Let me check. What are the chances of that again? Okay, there it's Perky. Thanks for popping in. So it depends what you want to do, yeah. Generally, people count gift encounters as the encounter for that area. Just based on, like, the summary screen. Some people will occasionally add a gift clause if they want to make it a little bit easier for themselves. In which case, it's more of a bonus encounter. Famously, Peachar lost his Kingo. Okay, I see. I better watch out then. Thank you for the warning, Vic. Oh, speaking of Peachel, yeah, I watched that little video he uploaded about like what he used to be like. That like 10-minute clip from this morning. It was actually quite a fun watch. I'm kind of sad I missed all that. I should have joined the Nuzlocke stuff a lot earlier than I did. It was a really funny video because Peachel just kept cringing at himself every time he looked at an old thing. Okay. Can I do... Right, so Gengar does not have Levitate, interestingly. I suppose I... Hold on, wait. So if I got Grumpig out, then it should be Sludge Bomb, guaranteed, yeah. So I can swap in Dugtrio there. Okay, Gengar... Okay. Slight fix. Same teabag? You saw it on 2 Yeah, it was... What was it again? Like, you brought up one clip and it was just like, hey... What was it again? It wasn't Hey Bros, it was something similar. But I can't think what it was now. It was really funny. Never mind. I'll figure it out time. Okay, right, so we have... Right, Fori. The Pig. The Trio, Kingler, and that should be all I need for this one. I'll bring Feraligatr to its backup. Oh, I see Teabag, okay. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we probably missed on a fair bit. When did you join Teabag? I guess it was fairly recentish for you as well, right? Like last year or so? Maybe the year before? I can't think. Ooh, Psychic. Okay. I probably do want to get that. I think I can get the Psyshock TM if I need it back, so that should be fine. Right, and then Kingler, I want to be at 57 for Miss Magius, right? I have the expert belts. Actually, do I even... I could just use a Doctor now, right? But I probably don't even need to go to 58. Because I don't... Oh, no, I do need it for that. Okay, yeah, expert this one. Cool. So 57... Bulge. That is true, Tom, I suppose. Yeah, you've been around for a while in the scene, right? There's all that full series history that I've had to, like, catch up on and such. 2.5 years ago. Okay, I see. I guess to be fair, kind of same for me. Like, I got involved in the scene to some degree, probably from 2022, I want to say. When I started watching, like, Flygon streams a lot more frequently. But I didn't actually start really Nuzlocking myself until last September, I think. When I started streaming. Or, no, wait. The September before last. Wasn't it 2026? So September 2024, I think. Is when I started, like, actually properly taking... Well, no, I did full series before that, actually. Just offline. I guess it was probably more like 2023 I started doing it. I didn't start doing ROM hack Nuzlocks until the September before last. Where's my... Dugtrio... I don't need to worry about that, do I? Oh, I should probably slap a Lembo on it just in case it gets crit and poisoned. That would suck. Okay, but I think that's fine. So Pig at... Double check that. So Pig at 55. Life Orb. I kill Dusclops with Dark Pulse, and I kill Kecleon with Foul Play. And I add Speed Boat for them. So yeah, that should be fine. And then Gengar will use Sludge Bomb on me. Or Destiny Bond. I have Protect on Dugtrio as well, in case I need it. Yes, okay, that should be fine. Brilliant voice, damn, you've gone good really quickly in that case. Did you start off with Run? You've been Nuzlocking for about as long as you can remember, been able to join. Yeah, to be fair, some people do just do it in their own time as well, so I can understand that fic. Like, I did try the occasional Nuzlocke as well, like, in my own time. Like, I remember I tried to Nuzlocke Sun for a long time, and I really struggled with it. But I think that was before I was, like, actually using a lot of the things that people do, like calcs and rare candies and that sort of stuff. You could always give it a go, Rennie. I mean, to be fair, I feel like the same. I don't know how hard it is to plan, but yeah. From what I could tell, Fongongi's fun. It's very fun and satisfying, but it also comes with a lot of suffering. I see Fick. Okay, yeah. I think it was kind of the same for me then. Yeah, I was using stuff like that in Ice Nuzlocke, I think. Traitor Theoretic. Okay, see. I guess not super recent, but relatively then. So AX was your first. Okay, interesting. Focus does more damage, right? Yeah. Okay, I am burnt. That does not matter. Okay, Otex, you still have like the entire collection to go through pretty much, yeah. Lots of options. You remember the comic as it was coming out? Wow, okay. That is quite a while back. Okay, Dusclops. I think this is going to go for Fire Punch, but it could also potentially be Nightshade. But it doesn't really matter. Either way is fine. I am thick, but I forgot about it until you just mentioned it. But yeah, it's a thing where like it gets a bonus score if you resist the move, right? I think it's like bugged or something. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've had a situation when that came up, but I remember seeing it in the document. It's a... yeah, I haven't actually read it in a long time, but I think I did one time. The comic, that is. Oh, because they just spam Shadow Force on it, and it's all resisted, does it? I see. Okay, Trio. Interesting, okay, I'll have to keep that in mind if I have to get one. Okay, so this should never kill, even if it crits. And we also have a Lumberry. This is not levitated as Cursed Body. Okay, Mismatch. I don't know what this is going to use. I don't think it particularly matters, to be honest. Okay, Psychic. That's fine. It will take another hit. That's also fine. Yeah, it's a pretty funny one, isn't it? Because, like, in the anime, Gengar, like, floats around all over the place. But I guess most of the modern sprites have it on the floor. Where can you get Aaron? I assume, like, Mr. Alton Cave or something? Ooh, Stone Edge. We'll keep it there for now. Okay, Lunatone, we outspeed, and Crabhammer is 100% accuracy, so that kills. Fudge and Dust, okay. So probably, okay, I suppose I'll be trying to go for the Voltorb, won't I? So I'm probably not going to do the Dust Cloud. Okay, that's good. Thanks for the claps. But I have to thank my pig and my crab. They're the true goats in this. I have to admit, this game is really making me improve. Is really improving my opinion on Grumpig. I think it's just better stats, Llama, if I'm not mistaken. Let me bring it up for you. Hold on. I think it's just pure electric, but it has like really buff stats and stuff. Yeah, but it's made of paper as a result. Oh no, it's electric steel. Okay, I guess I'm chatting. And it also gets lightning rod. Makes sense, Vic, yeah. I guess, like, obviously these will never be the same in, like, a real game, but still, it's interesting. I guess Pokeballs are probably a bit metallic, so I can kind of understand the steel typing. I think it's one of the type changes that makes a bit more sense in this game compared to most. It is Tom, yeah, it's just, it's like 140 base power with recoil instead, I think, so you could just spam it to some degree. Yeah, I don't know if they're like steel or plastic or what. Okay, so next up, I believe, is these 4 plasma grunts, but they only have 3 mons each. I think I can activate the cutscene first, and then from there they just, you can just pick them. I suppose, yeah, it's more Dex flavor now that make it electric type. A plastic type? Damn. Who needs microplastics when you have macroplastics? Okay, yep. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here. And then I will look at these plasma grunts, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, it's a plastic type in cassette beasts. Ah, I see. Yeah, I still need to play that, don't I? I'll try and do it at some point this year, maybe. I honestly, like, I haven't done non-Nuzlocke games that often, but I have enjoyed it when I have done it, so I probably should do more of that. Okay, back in a few. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for the extended delay. Just really fancy the tea, you know? Say this out loud. God. Just brewing myself a tea, loves. Just be a minute. Something like that. Is that British enough? I don't know, really. Hey, Suze. Welcome in. Using the Nuzlocke already? Awesome. Has the invoice invested well? Oh my god, mother. I don't say loves myself, but a lot of Brits do that. Be more Welsh? Oh god, that's a tough one. I wish I had more of a natural accent, but I don't. Go on, Suze. There we go. There's the clip. Actually, did I enter command for that? Am I capping? Yeah, I did. Okay, I forgot about that. Hey, Waddle. Welcome in. I forgot we had that, but yeah, I think we added it a while back. You have to admit, the fish character is quite funny. I don't really tend to use the enemy ones that much, but they are quite amusing. I did enjoy Gongi bringing out the penguin. Okay, what are we looking at then? So the Gwents are from left to right. Oh my god, it's a Hypno. Okay, let's have a look then. But this Hypno should be a lot easier to deal with, I hope, than most of the other ones we've had to date. Okay, yeah, I could just use Grumpig, that's fine. Committed to the fish? I see, I see. Thanks a lot, JB. Ooh, there's a Shadow Tagger. Oh, but yeah, it's fine. That's, yeah, okay. Grumpig... Actually, what's my current state of things? Let me have a look. This shouldn't be that hard. So, a level 55 with a Life Orb. Now, if I want to go Lumberry in this case, if I don't get a bit of sleep. I do not have speed, actually. Because my pig is incredibly slow. Class as well. Thank you, V. There we go. I could probably push my level up a little bit. Yeah, 57's enough. Okay, then Mr. Mime. Mime dies to pulse times 2. I take no damage. Okay, easy. Mr. Mime. Trying to read Welsh, Bryn. Not very well, though. You've probably heard this before, to be fair, Bryn, because you know a lot of stuff, but to be clear, what I was trying to do was pronounce the full name of that Welsh town. It's kind of infamous because it's like one of the longest, if not the longest town name in the world. I kind of did the first bit, but like, because I know a bit of Welsh because I had to learn it when I was growing up, because in Wales you have to learn Welsh until you're 16 as part of the curriculum, but I don't really remember any of it. Fanfare just reminds me of Fanfare Wheel of a Time. I don't know what that is, Neil, but I see. Betty, you're British, Rennie? Nah, Rennie, you're British is amazing. British? I didn't even think the clip was that amazing, but I'm glad you all like it. Oop, ouch. Okay, right, I think this is fine. I just need to go 57. Minging. Mingjin? Minging? No, it is Minging, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that one in a while. Alright, that should be fine. So it's left to right, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So it should be this one. Oh, no, never mind. This guy? I honestly, Bryn, probably, yeah. I could imagine that. Go, 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 go. Oh, the Nezzies. Okay, so this is foul play times 2. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because it has no attacking moves that can hit me. That's fine. What comes out next then? Is it Wobbuffet? Yeah, because I guess count just counts as 60 BP, doesn't it? But it can't mirror code Dark Pulse, so this is an easy win for us. Oh dear, yeah, that's not good. GC wants to cancel me, I feel like. Speaking of Un, are the Reggies good in this game? I was considering using them, maybe. Thank you, Annie. You captured me perfectly. Do we leave for already? Okay. Oh yeah, Otek had Regiatis live, I think. I can't recall which order it is. I think it's Reggie Steel, where Cobalion is, and then Regiatis replaces Horizon, and I think Drakion becomes Regirock. I don't know if I can get like Zapdos or something as well. Okay. The 2 is this Quordon trainer. Possibly some more model usage here. I have to admit, I still don't have like an electric or grass type or anything. I have a very weird type combination in my box, but I'm missing a lot of stuff as well, which is annoying. Like, I imagine Sceptile would be amazing on this fight if you had it. But never mind. Okay, so Fortress is pretty good. But I should use Armado, I think. Okay. Launch, that would bring out Physical Milotic, which is interesting. Oh, it also has Filter. Okay, that's an interesting combination. Oh, it's Coil Milotic. Okay. Right. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, somehow we're still alive. I don't know how we're still alive, but... Yeah, well, I do. It's because Dogtrio is insane. I don't know, I'm afraid. No, I tried it once, but I had no idea what I was doing. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a game for me, but I could be mistaken. What do I use here? I'm not sure, to be honest. Did I just go for Gyarados? Ideally, I'd like Toxicate or something, but I don't have the ability to do that. I don't really have a direct counter to this. I have no electric moves and I have no grass type moves, so I can't hit this super effectively anyways. I've heard a lot about Hytale recently. What is it? Is it like another sort of procedural generation sort of thing? Do I have anything I could use here? I guess Fortress is probably pretty good. No, hold on. What was Recovery AI again? It's if the enemy is slower, it doesn't use it, right? I think. I always forget which way around it is. Probably anti-air, that'd be one way. Just Kamehameha the entire team. Sorted. I might be able to get away with Kecleon, maybe. Ugh, I just need to pick something. I'll try Gyarados. How much damage does Return do? 33%, okay. That's not terrible. Like Minecraft, but more like the other block pacing games, which... Okay, I see. Interesting. So, it's kind of similar, but a bit of a new twist, I guess? Okay, and then I can probably just use Swampert on this, right? Or I can probably use Dougie if I can get it in safely. Okay. Wait, is it a Riot game? Oh, with funding from Riot Games. Okay, I see. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Interesting crossover. Right, I see. Okay. Interesting. A little bit unusual one. Actually, maybe I should use Fortress. I don't need Grumpig for this one. Hi, Fad. Welcome in. All prepped. Nice, Tom. Good stuff. I'm looking forward to it. This will be the run. I can feel it. You're going to hit every single one of those ranges, for sure. Thanks, Keshu. Appreciate it. Ooh, outrages. Interesting. Am I going to use outrage? Probably not. Actually, I guess it could be good for Lapises, potentially. Oh well, too late. Oh, I see Jibs, okay. Yeah, that does ring a bell, actually, now you mention that. Massive Angel, thank you for the free streak. Appreciate it. Okay, so I got... I want Life Orb on this. I should probably give lefties to Gyarados. And I guess everything else will probably just have a Citrus on. Teabag was here earlier briefly, yeah. He might still be around, I'm not sure. Yeah, it sounds like Hytale was just funded by them instead. Oh. Let me just double check. Do I definitely have to speed this? So 55, yeah. And at Life Orb, we easily kill them. Jesse, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Crystal Kaiser today? We're just doing the Plasma Grunts in the thingamajig right now, the cold storage. There should be a cordon? Yeah, okay. Two deaths? Oh, sorry to hear that, it's unfortunate. I guess there's always a risk of being forwarded rather in CK Plus, huh? Sorry to hear that. But Brock is beaten? Okay, that's pretty good. Is Brock the... I have no idea what order you do the Kanto leaders in CK Plus, so I don't know if that's like the first Kanto leader or the fifth or what. Okay, I do risk Aquatail kill if I... Right, it's just switch immediately. Oh, okay, so you're pretty close then. So the Brock would be the fifth leader. Okay, I see. Yeah, it do be coiling. So this might end up backfiring actually, but we'll see. I really wish I had Toxic or something. I don't really have a good answer to this Milotic at all. A bit Denjo, yeah. I think it happened like 4 or 5 times. For Paralyzed, is real? Okay, no dice. So this is +1 attack right now. Okay, so since the Milotic is slower than me, I believe it shouldn't use Recover. Okay, never mind. Is it the other way around? Faster? I should have checked the document. Okay, I'll take that. If it's faster, it doesn't. Okay, I got it the wrong way around then. But we're good. True fit. Very good point. Okay, this should be 100% Thunderbolt, I believe. So we have an easy switch into the trio here. Cool, okay. Yeah, I suppose to be fair, maybe we had good odds of getting the crit before, given Milotic can do a whole lot of damage. Hey Neil, welcome in. I thought, yeah, it seems that way, honestly. It's a very interesting set. I'm surprised it doesn't have Hypnosis, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, Lantern's a cool one. Always a pleasure to have in a Nuzlocke. Okay, no worries, Tom. Have a good dinner. I could see on the physical side it working, if you can get like a Wild Charge Electrode or something. Special, maybe not, I'm not sure, even with the new stats. True Fake I do, yeah, so that could be pretty useful if I get it later. Actually, I wonder if I have anything now that learns Wild Charge. Oh, never mind. Maybe Kecleon if we're lucky, I don't know. Okay, next up is some Poison types that are also part Dragon. Okay. Dragagi moment. Alright, so my Pig is probably my best bet here. Dragon Claw? With what claws? Go with Dendry, I'd be interested to see what the result of that is. Do I just do Life Orb again? Oh, Muck is Poison Dark, okay. Oh, yeah. You are completely right, Vic, yes. Okay. I do need to watch out for Intimidate, is the only thing. Do I do enough damage at -1? Yes, if I equip a Life Orb, I think. Sometimes I forget that Dougie does just answer everything in this game. But yeah, it looks like a Life Orb Dougie is enough to deal with that. W advice. Yeah, where's Dragon Bite? That's what we really need. Okay, it's level 55. I outspeed all 3 of them. Earthquake one-shots all of them, you've got -1. And there are no priority moves. Okay, except for Shadow Sneak, but that is not going to be used. 30. Really? Okay, interesting. I think Vidux has a lot of cool stuff, doesn't it? I found out there's an item in it the other day that, like, flips your attack and special attack stats, or, like, changes moves from physical to special, that sort of thing. Which I remember thinking about before, because I thought it would be a cool idea, but I guess it's been done. Sounds quite fun now. It can never win a KO. Okay, I guess Filter's just that insane then, when paired with defensive stats like that. Interesting. Holy Nez. That's a big collection. Who we got? Me, we got Dream, Coffee, your own, Invoice, also your own, Llama, Pori, Gongi, Swede, and Rennie. A big collection. Sue's with his own Y. Amazing. Okay, yeah. Oops. By the way, when it comes to Voltorb and Pidgeot and all that, I can just, like, roll my encounter as soon as I walk into the cave, right? Thanks, Neo. I shouldn't need it for this fight, though. As long as I've read the calculator correctly. I know Torchstone Cave has a lot of really hard fights. Well, not really hard, but like a lot of fights that you do need to concentrate on. But I'm assuming I can get my encounter before that? Huge licks in chat right now. Matty Mets. To be fair, Llama, I guess it would work quite well. Invoice, how did you get yours? Did you commission it from an artist? Or is that like who actually made this? I suppose I would probably use Litwick for it, but I can potentially look into it. It's probably not something I would commission myself, but if you all want it, I could probably look into it. I see Invoice, okay. If they're taking commissions, I should be able to find them on Etsy, right? The Pikachu one's public. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, yeah. I still have quite a few animated slots. Oh, sure, yeah, that would help as well, thank you. Yeah, I think Litwick will work a lot better for that than the evolved forms. I don't actually have any... No, I do have animated Litwicks. Of course, I got the Wobble and the Ragey and the Dance. Okay, never mind. There's lots. Are we going to have a Licking Grovyle? Holy. Oh yeah, I forgot you have the artist in your thing invoice, don't you? Okay, plenty of options then. Ah, but V has sent it through. Thank you, V. Appreciate it. Nancy, so I wonder if this person's gonna like wonder why on earth am I getting so many requests all of a sudden? Like, there isn't one already, is there? Oh right, yeah, this is the person who has most of your emotes, V, I guess. Or like, you've got recolored versions of them, I suppose. But yeah, I recognize quite a few of these from the collection you have. Including the panic emote that I asked Fanny about, so that makes sense. Interesting, okay. Okay, that's good invoice, alright, so it won't come as a complete surprise then if I do send in a request. Cool, I will try and have a look into that then if people want it. To be fair, yeah, I wonder if I could get a panic, if I could commission a panic one too. As long as Rennie doesn't mind, because I did say I might commission them for it, but maybe I'll ask for something else from Rennie. Because I really like the Eevee panic emote, it's like perfect for the sort of thing I'd want. I'll have a look. 2-0, true. I should. Gotta make the subscriptions worth it. Oh yeah, Lamy, you said the Lamy emote artists like stopped doing them, didn't you? It's a real shame. Okay, who is next? Dark types. Does Dugtrio once again win? Pretty much yes. So we do get intimidated. That doesn't matter for Mightyena. It does not matter for Seviper. It shouldn't matter for Umbreon as long as we're not in range of Grass Knot crit. But we'll be at 80% at that point, so that should be okay. Oh no, actually no, hang on. So... No, maybe I should do this a different way, actually. Can I bait Thunderfang from someone? Probably Gyarados, right? Yeah, okay, I just do Gyarados into Dugtrio and then that takes out any risk that there is, so that's all good. A Primo... Oh, that would be awesome, Val. That's an amazing idea. I love that. Oh, have you got some new ones, V? Let me have a look. I think you just... Oh, right, just DM'd them. Oh, that's so incredible. I love them. The clap one is amazing. I love that. Ooh, you have a noted. Awesome. A Rain, Sajimo, a Steer. A Hammer one. This is a great collection. Amazing stuff, B. Love it. Amadeo, welcome in. Sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah, Encore Prim is... Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't been done already, actually. That's quite interesting. It's, like, perfect. No worries, Mateo. That's all good. Appreciate the look, as always. Same for any of the lookers in chat. Even if I don't see you in chat, I do appreciate you being here. What am I doing? Okay, okay. Okay, W lookers indeed, yep. Okay, let me just double check this. So I am a Doug Trio, and I am level 56. If I switch into Thunderfang, I am immune. And then I one-shot everything. With a Light Bulb. And there is no priority. Except for Sucker Punch, which could be used, admittedly. So maybe I should go up a level. No, it won't be used because of Ice Fang. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that should be fine. True, massive spoilers right now. Okay. Yeah, Mateo, it is odd, the little differences. Like, it's not a huge amount, but there are various bits and bobs that are like that. Especially, I guess, like this, where this area doesn't exist in Black and White 2. I prefer the Black and White 2 Unova more myself. The little variations are pretty neat. Dugford. Villa John. Okay, so this should be guaranteed Thunderfang. So with this we can swap into Doug Trio and not have to deal with the Intimidate. And then from there it's just Brick Break, Earthquake, Brick Break. All did. I could probably speed up, honestly. Oh shit, that also has Intimidate. Okay, I missed that. So it's probably a good thing I did not keep it in, but let's have a look. I'll just use Armado, it's fine. Okay, so the only issue with Umbreon is that it can't kill me at this range, but if it crits me and then I attack my Life Orb chip, it might knock me out. Wait, 92%? Really? Oh, no, sorry, that's correct, yeah. I can't math today. Okay. So I'm currently -1, so yeah, I don't do enough damage. But Armado should be pretty good into this. That's toxic. I was kind of hoping it would attack, but I guess that's fine. I believe this is very highly incentivized to use Protect this turn, but I don't know if it's guaranteed. I should probably just go Power Dress, because it kind of walls it entirely, basically. Yeah, this is fine. Pretty damn good damage, actually. In what universe is there special attacking Fortress? Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. Okay, so now we have the 4 trainers in the gym, and then we got Clay himself. I'm hoping the gym trainers should be fairly straightforward, but yeah, Clay might take a while to decide on the plan, because honestly, I really could not think of anything that I was happy with earlier. Okay, and I need to remember that optional's there as well. So, careful. I'm still not entirely convinced that even is a trainer, but it probably is. Okay. We've got 30 minutes until the next break, so that's fine. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? It's a bunch of 5 trainers with 4 Pokemon each. That is not too bad. Dragon Dance Armada, that's interesting. Okay, so Felix. I have no grass move, so that's a pain. Well, I can get a grass move, but I'm too slow, so that doesn't really help either. Does Dougie do the trick again? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. That doesn't work because of Aqua Jet. So I can't actually do that this time. How about Mama Swine? Dauntless Black? Possibly from Uverk. Is that the one that was like... the enemies get access to Black and White 2 tutors or something like that? Huge Emo's invoice. I'm glad your collection has come along so well. Okay. Amaswine. Orb. AO Kabutops. Wake. Omastar. Which is slower and also dies. Okay, that brings out Armaldo, which is a bit awkward, actually. I could have swamp it into this. Nah, I'm too slow. Okay, yeah, I have heard of it, Dan. It might be because you've told me, Burke. I can't recall if anyone else has mentioned it. Maybe someone did. I don't know, but yeah, I've heard of it before. It sounds interesting, albeit a bit tough. Could be a fun little side project or something, maybe. I'm not sure, really. I don't know, I'm a bit worried about switching to Dragon Dance Armaldo. Yeah, if I fancy Gen 5 and I've run out of most of the other games to play, it could be a shout. I guess there's also like Blinding White 2 and Pitch Black 2 and some stuff, so there's a couple of Gen 5 options nowadays, but yeah. Patch show, possibly. How much damage do I do there? Hold on. So I would kill Kabutops that way. At 56, I kill Omastar as well. But I don't bait. I can't bait kill off Armaldo, so I'm in the same position. I would start speed after DD, but I would be risking a crit. That's probably not ideal. I think ideally if I could get Dugtrio in and chain kill, that might be better. Because I can kill Armaldo with... Okay, maybe not. I probably have to use Rock Gem for that. But there isn't really an easy way for me to switch in Omastar. Bit of an issue with the frailness, I guess. So, how do I get around this? If I can get the trio in, it's fine. But how would I do that is the thing. Did I pre-damage somehow, maybe? Yeah, I could probably use Gyarados to some degree. I'd have to probably pre-damage Mamoswine, such that it baits Aqua Tail, but not the Aqua Jet. This feels awfully complicated though for like some random trainer. Hmm. I wish I could just swamp it here, but I'm not fast enough. Kingler? Oh yeah, you're right, that'd be fine. Yeah, we'll do that then. Thank you. KO with... And I can't be crit yet because of Shell Armor, so that should be fine. Do I just... Probably that again, right? Grab Hammer. And Cradily should just... Fizzle. Okay, that should be fine. Thanks, Vic. Okay, so it was Kingler, right? Yeah, now that Kingler actually has some actual moves, it's really starting to shine, which is nice, even if it does have, like, terrible special attack. Sorry, terrible attack in my other one. Okay, Blizzard... I don't think I need... Thanks, hi, JV. Grab, please. Break that a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll start doing the gym then. Where are we at now? 1 hour 58 of uptime so far. Oh, did I forget to equip the life orb? Oops. I am throwing. Okay, Cal, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I did. Cool. Good to double check there. Yeah, we should be all fine there. Okay, so I want Mamoswine lead. It's all good, Vic, don't worry. I'd rather double check twice than lose Mamoswine, lose Kingler because I failed the menu block. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. We don't die to Aqua Jet. That is fine too. Okay. Shit, Otek, you're right. Yes, it's permanent sand, isn't it? Does that affect any of my calcs? Not in this fight, it doesn't. But very good point. I did forget about that. Oh, is it just in Phase Room? Oh, no, there is sand. But yeah, it's fine. I guess it must be the entire room, which is kind of wild. Maybe it was a later edition? Not sure. Okay, so Mamoswine should outspeed Kabutops here, because it's base 90 in this game. Life Orb of Quake is enough to kill it. Omastar, same deal. We are just about strong enough to one-shot this. I should do that myself, before I forget. Okay, Armaldo could either go Dragon Dance or Aqua Tail, I think, here. But it doesn't really matter which one it goes for. Okay, it did Dragon Dance, which is a very interesting move for this. But we should be able to 1 to 2 shot it with Crap Hammer. We cannot be crit because we have Shell Armor. Thanks for bless, Nil. Okay, now, can this kill me, is the question. So, I'm a Kingler. This does a max... Oh, I'm stupid, I can't be crit. I literally just said I cannot be crit. Okay, so it's a max of 54 damage, and I'm taking 8 damage from Life Orbs. Yeah, that's fine. I can afford a Meteor Mash. Okay, and we hit it. Cool. Meteor Mash is still 95% accurate in this game. For some reason, it's not max accuracy like a lot of other moves are. Okay, and then from there, I should be able to just kill it with X-Scissor. Actually, it's probably Cross-Scissor, isn't it? Is how it's supposed to be. I forgot the fact I let in shit. I'm glad that didn't kill. But yeah, it's probably supposed to be pronounced Cross-Scissor, isn't it, actually? Yeah, I've always said X-Scissor too. But I know, like, it's cross-transceiver, isn't it, for instance? At least I think it is. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, who's next? Worker Sterling. I am begging for a special water-type attacker. The best I have is this bloody Huntail, which is too slow to do anything. That's true, Verk, yeah. You do raise a point there. It could be thick, yeah. I do love how it's always just silent in Hunter x Hunter. X-Scissor Timbers. Is that what a bug-type pirate trainer would say? Actually, I do have Discartium now. Better think of it, so I can actually give some more offensive stuff. So maybe we are in luck. Oh, great, everything baits out for a second. That's annoying. I mean, Kecleon does fairly well into that, but I don't have a fire move. Does it get Incinerate? Not sure. Yeah, I would not say no to a Luftlisk at this point. Pretty much cared, yeah. Proper Muppets. You got a bunch of JoJo emotes, Ante, or at least the one of them. Very nice. You taste like a liar. Okay, so let me see. I can use Scald, which is learnt by most of the Pokemon here, but not everyone. Let me just check. Does Kecleon get Incinerate? It does. Okay, so I might actually be able to use that against Fortress. That brings out Fori, which, God knows what move is going to go for. It really could be anything. But we should be in a pretty good state with Kecleon here. I guess I'll have to give it a Screech, but yeah. And I probably want to be 50... My god, this thing is slow. Okay. The best I can do is a Speed Tie. Oh, Chufik, yes, good point. Okay, yeah, maybe this isn't a good option then, actually. If I had a way to burn this, then that would be a good way to do it, but I don't, so. I'm just like, I swear I'm lacking so many options. Like, I have nothing to apply status and stuff. Hmm. It really would be easier if I could just bait this out last. But I have very few mons that can do that, I think. My Armado can do some damage, but not enough to one-shot. I don't have any DAP mons either, so that also doesn't work. Oh, that might work quick actually, yeah, good point. Let's see, does that work? So Incinerate does... it's not enough damage. Also true, bugger. Oh, this gym's a pain. No, you said Fire Gem, didn't you? Not Sucker Punch, okay. Yes, you are speaking facts, Vic. Okay, we'll do that then. Right, yes, because it's sturdy, I have to break it with something else. Right, okay. Okay, so for Kecleon, Fire Gem, 58. But I suppose to be fair, it doesn't matter what level I am, does it? Because the speed order doesn't particularly matter there. Recheck the item matchup? Oh, yes, you are incredibly right, Vic. Okay, thank God you're in chat today. I'm failing. I haven't used it once, Neo, so far. I think there's a very high chance I use it during Clylo, because it's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's my only U-turn mon. So that might be used for it there. Okay, so if I don't have a Water Gem... Yes. So I need Water Gem, Gyarados. Can I be bothered with that? I think I have to be. Do I have anything with a better special attack stat? Move slots are a premium on that, so that's not ideal. I probably have to just go Water Gem, I think. Gem Aqua Tail? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that works just as well, doesn't it? Can I Life Orb the Aqua Tail, actually? Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't have any Water Gems in my inventory, and I'm kind of lazy. Okay, so that should take out that. That brings out Fortress, so we do what we... I need to also hack into Fire Gem, actually, so it's kind of irrelevant, but yeah. I guess this is why I should probably have all the gems in my inventory to start with, but never mind. Okay, let me get Steelix, which is going to go for Earthquake. Once again, I am wishing I had a special attacker. Oh, but Hunter actually cannot speed this one, so that might be interesting. Okay. We might actually be able to use Swallow here, maybe. No, actually, I don't. Do I need to? No. Yes. Muddy Water's 100% accuracy in this too, I think. So yeah, I can do that. U-turn. I'll target Paris Song. Oh, I hope I get to use that at some point. Okay, so 56. 57. Okay, and then Kermit comes out, and that just dies to Huntail, because it's also slower. Okay, I do need the hacking of Fire Gem, because I don't think I have one, so I'll do that as well. Okay, so we got Gyarados. Did I say... Oh, I'm lost. It does, yeah. I think so. So it's 98.7, but with the U-turn chip, it should then kill. 55 life up, whatever love gem. Okay, so my notes are just slightly wrong. That's fine. Yeah, finally, Pentel actually has a use here, because it is probably my best special water attacker, despite being mostly physical, which is interesting. Chufik. Do I have a fire gem? No, okay, I'll have to hack one in. Just a second. I'll add a water gem too while I'm here, I guess. Wish there was a way to make it not silent during that part. Really thick. Oh god, yeah, that sounds like it's just kind of dead at that point, out the box. Okay, there's our water gems. Fire gems. I don't think people play this game without gems sometimes. Where art thou, invoice? I wanted 57, right? Okay, and then incinerate. I can't believe this is my best fire type attacker. I'm so cooked. I guess I did Zeus. Kind of accidentally, but I did. Okay, I don't need aerial ace. Actually, do I need wing attack? No, I don't do wing attack. Yeah, god. If Rapidash was still alive, then at least we'd have something, but... Oh, my box is so weird. Oops. No, I don't need that. Double edge, nope. I wanted 57, right? I suppose, so yeah, honestly, I just thank the OP mons personally, but I do appreciate the compliments as well. Pretty much thick, yeah. It's like, make way for the goats and just throw the peasants in the way or something, I suppose. The peasants probably being like alligator or something. Not the best society, but we do what we can. 57... I don't actually need a item, do I? Oh, whatever. Did I teach you turn? Yeah. Okay. So it should be this guy, I think. Okay, water gem, fire gem, incinerate, sucker punch. As you turn, we have muddy water. Okay. Anyone's happy using Incinerate Kecleon? Probably because nobody else has been so desperate, I suppose. But hey, I'll take new tech, I suppose. Okay, this should KO right on, even though it has EVO light and all that. Yeah, I think that is literally the only fire type move I have access to, unless I happen to have something with hidden power of fire that I've not noticed. Because honestly, I don't tend to check hidden powers that much. This might also just explode immediately, but we'll see. Okay, no, I went for Gyro Ball. Slowmon versus not quite a Slowmon. So we Sucker Punch first. Squeeze a Calc up, okay. Yeah, I guess the variable power doesn't help, does it? Okay, and then from there we should just kill with Incinerate, right? Okay. It helps Incinerate is buffed to 60 BP in this, I think. It's got like the newer Gen power instead of the Gen 5 one. Okay. Basically the Calc is unusable for hidden power before Gen 6, then I guess. Is this guaranteed Earthquake still? Let me check that. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, there's no funky AI on these. Oh, actually, ooh. No, how do I tell a lie? Because it could high crit AI. So maybe this isn't quite as safe as I thought, actually. It might be safe for me to just hard switch here. That's perfect. Probably should have... Yeah, I guess I should have attached a boosting move. Whatever, I'll just take the odds. Yeah, I think I should probably just go straight Handtail here. I don't want Swallow to die to a random Stone Edge, so... Our defense is high enough, it's fine. Yeah, it did go Earthquake, but you never know. That 1 in 8 chance could happen. Okay, now hopefully we get the roll here. Did I box my mons? Not sure. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't edit the mons with PKX. It's all good. The stats should be fine. I find with PK hacks, it doesn't seem to happen too often. I don't normally seem to have too many issues with that sort of thing. Good point though, yeah. I should probably keep an eye on that. Every time, really? That's odd. As far as I'm aware, my stats should be fine. I guess I can't really tell, but... I mean, everything worked according to the plan, so... I'm assuming it was fine. Odd. Okay, let me just pause everything. Just because I'm too lazy to heal, naturally. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm not sure then. Maybe I just got lucky. Okay, who's next? Another Formon Trainer. So we have that incredibly high special attack Zork again. A Claydol to deal with. Who has a special attack buff, but is otherwise the same. Okay. No sand, okay. I wish the Calc had that automatically. Thank you, Vic. Yeah, so I don't blame you for being a bit cautious about it. Oh god, my pig is so slow. There's a lot of chain kills I feel like I could do if my Grumpig was just a bit faster, but minus speed 7 IV is not ideal. Okay, let me... Yeah, it might be there for... I don't know, maybe the Calc just hasn't had it added, I guess. Probably just an oversight. Or maybe it was added in later, after the calc was done. I don't know, really. This might work. So if I do Swampert... I don't have speed. Not that I like ever die in one hit, though. So maybe this is fine. Solid Rock Lunatone, okay. Swampert, when I keep it all. Earth Power. If it does Cosmic Power, then... that brings out Solrock. Aquajet. Lunatone. If we haven't taken too much damage, I probably can just... damage capabilities. If it does kill, then Rock Ghost. Grumpy? Okay, then we got Skarmory, which thankfully does not have Nasty Plot this time. So this is a little bit easier to deal with. But I am feeling the lack of fire and electrics here. I know, Vic, yeah, it's so satisfying when that happens. It's rare, but it is nice. Particularly with like Ice Shard and Dragon and stuff. Saluta's a demon? Okay. As long as it does an AP boost, we're probably okay. Yeah. A fair enough point. Okay. Right, do I have anything for this, Kingler? I lose the Cosmic Powers. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably actually you're right. Well, I suppose Emergency Dougie could work. I'll bring Swallow as well. I'm able to do like Emergency U-turn into Dougie if I have to. It's an interesting one, yeah. I mean, I assume the ghost typing just comes from Lunala, probably. But it's a weird one, really, because not that it's possible in this game, but I kind of associate Moon more with Fairy type. But yeah, I guess it's a Lunala thing. But if I had to retype Lunatone in a game that had Fairy type, I don't know what I would do, actually. Okay, check a little bit. I wanted Mystic Water on this, right? Life Hold on Yo and on Grumpig. Probably left these on Ingler. Find where I put my lefties. Okay. So I went up this way, right? So it's this guy. Orchidon. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping this Claydol just attacks us. But it might also Cosmic Power. Okay, it does, but that's fine. Actually, that probably is the better result. Because I think this does about 70% now, and then I can KO with Aqua Jet afterwards. Lovely, okay. Okay, then we get Soul Rock, which is made of paper and is rock fire in this game, so it just melts to Aqua Jet. Because all its stats went into special attack instead. Okay, then we got Lunatone. Because I have Mystic Water, Aqua Tail does more than Earthquake. This has Solid Rock, so it won't die one hit. Good. Bringing out the Skarmory. Against Swampert, it cannot kill me. I might throw an Aqua Tail at it too, just for good measure. Max of 46, so that's max 92. Okay, I would assume for now I probably can just Aqua Jet it, right? Yeah, minimum of 18%. Cool, nice one put. Okay, that leaves one trainer. And then we've got Clay, who is going to be very scary. Thanks for clappies. Oh, no, actually, is it 2 trainers? It might be 2 trainers. Yeah, it's 2 trainers. Okay, actually, in that case, I'm gonna take a quick break now. So I'll be back in a few. Hello, back. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. But yeah, the fight just now was fine. No issues at all, really. Swampert just took them all out by herself, pretty much. Okay, who is next? Clerk Isaac. Alright, there's a Obstacle Glasgow on his team. Okay. I guess Hunter can't outspeed this. But it does always survive. What is that? What Okay, then we got Golem, who is also faster than me, so that's great. God, this thing is slow. Okay. Okay, change of plan. Gyarados AOs with Tail. Okay, so that speeds and kills. That goes into Golem. I then lose my Water Gem, but that is fine because I still kill. Golem. Then we have Gliscor, who does outspeed me. So what is that gonna do? It's pretty likely to use Protect, I would imagine. But it should never be Earthquake. What is that? Yeah. Well. It's not really that speedy. It's plus speed, I suppose. That's probably why. But also my eel is just really, really slow. Okay, it's not a Teuton. So I guess what I can do is... What? Where's it? Just update my levels a second. Is my Gyarados still 55? Yeah, I guess it's in the box right now, isn't it? Okay. So at 57. But yeah, like I will potentially die to Flycraft after the sand chips, so I need to do something else there. If I want to switch into Kingler, and then from there I would bait U-turn, Earthquake. My mama's swine can't. Ah, funny I die shard. Yeah, this thing is just a touch too fast for my options. So what do I do for this? Like, Mammothswine can tank a hit if I can get it in. I guess to be fair, I just switch it in on fly. No, that wouldn't work. Well, no, I just switch in Mammothswine immediately. What am I saying? Because all U-turn or fly, I won't use Earthquake. And if it flies, it's 2-turn anyway, so... Yeah, I can just hard switch Mammothswine, that's fine. Yeah. I'm overcomplicating this is fine. Go with Ice Crash. So that's no Life Orb. And then Mama Swine can KO with... Wait. Okay. Hey, Fuzz. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That, and I want a... I can't wait to wipe to get this and then do a massive run back on my ult. It will be peak. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so this, I believe, should be Viscless, unless I screw up the guy score somehow. Okay, so Water Gem Aquatail is guaranteed to KO here. To be perfect, that could be an option. Can I beat this game without Doug Trio? That is the question. I have to admit, it probably will feel a bit underexplored if I do actually win this attempt. So maybe. It could be a funny option on the side. Oh yeah, Sandslash is crazy goodness, isn't it? Metacham, Levitate, Purple Pass, maybe Pidgeot or Electrode. The options are endless. Okay, this might just go Protect, I'm not sure though. Ideally, this is not U-turn. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, that works. So even if that crits, we're fine. Okay, we do not care about poison. Not one bit. This can crit. I do not care. All good. Okay, we crit it. Doesn't make a difference though. That was a one-shot anyways. Yeah, Poro is popping off. Oh, I bet pick, yeah. Do you actually have access to iShard at this point? That does sound potent. Okay, and then we got the female clerk. Who is that? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. I guess you've done a lot of Vintage White. It does seem quite interesting now, like there's a lot of people who absolutely adore this game. It's quite an interesting sample for what makes a ROM hack good. You don't? Ah, that's... oh well. EK, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? That's fine, Fig, don't worry. I forgive you. All is forgiven for saving my run several times today. Katie. You probably would, to be fair, yeah. Weavile should be faster than well, I scored quite easily, actually, because it's like a 30 base speed difference. Okay, what are we looking at here then? So, Katie leads with a Nidoking. My Mamoswine is faster, so I think that just kills. All your encounters are minus speed. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a horrible feeling. There's nothing I hate more than getting this like really good offensive mon and then it's just sassy nature. It feels awful. Squirkitis. True, true. All your RNG will be terrible and all of your natures will be awful. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Okay, I appreciate it. Inwards relaxed, right? Yes, it's supposed to be a good thing to relax. What has Pokemon done to our vocabularies? Okay, Mamoswine, Chaos with Quake. Quake. Kingler. Water dice Swiftquake. Okay, Aerodactyl. Never kills. But it can potentially burn me, which is the only issue. So I will try to use Icicle Crash. There's also a Flygon here. Yeah. And did someone say Terrible Nature's True Val? You know it. Yeah, Naughty-Do is a pretty good one to see. Unless it's on, like, a special attack. But even then, like, it's not minus speed, so it just ends up effectively neutral. Sassy Electabuzz into Quiet Alakazam into Sassy Mienfoo. Oh god, I'm sorry. Sassy Mienfoo is especially awful. Because one of Mienshow's best assets is its speed. I guess Alakazam's a weird one because it's like, that's kind of a double-edged sword. But yeah, the Mienfoo is just awful. Oh, the Flygon has Dragon Dance, okay. Say no, I don't think I've got anything better ready. Okay. I probably have to pivot on Aerodactyl somehow. So if it goes Fire Fang, then I do have quite a few options. The easiest of which is probably just going for that. Yeah, okay. So I can just do pivot via Gyarados into... Because Gyarados will take the Fire Fang, it'll bait Thunder Fang, guaranteed. There's no weird AI there, that's fine. Put up Trio. 30 KOs with Strength. That brings out Flygon. Flygon will go Earthquake, 100%. Because we will not have taken any damage. Assuming that I take the Life Orb off. Heartstone. Is there any Sigil? Where are they? Probably busy, I guess. Okay, so that's guaranteed Earthquake. I can go into Swallow. And that doesn't do anything for me, so not that. I could go into Altaria? No, I don't think so. Ground Dragon. God, I wish I had Ice Shard. Yet again, it's a case of like, if I had Mammoth's out, I would be fine, but I don't, so. How do I deal with this? So I have the trio out at the time. Mark of the Flygon. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's Pseudo Legend in this, isn't it? Very similar to the Rampart stat line, if I'm not mistaken. But it's ground. As it probably should be, admittedly. Okay, so we got that. I mean, Fortress doesn't have a terrible matchup in this. But I don't have an immunity. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't get it. Skarmory probably would have been interesting if it didn't die, but... Yeah, I'd imagine Flygon is really good in this. Thanks for the lick, Dangerberry. Welcome in. Big licks in chat. I could pre-damage something to avoid the Dragon Dance bait, but what? How much does U-turn do? Like... Holy wall. I give it a 10 Bitsies. My chat is getting licked. If you pre-damage Flygon to 84, okay. You might be cooking thick, honestly. I can see a way to do this that I feel like might be a bit overly complicated, but I could probably do a few U-turn loops and then just kill it with Brave Bird. So honestly, that might be a shout. Yeah, it's definitely Earthquake on Dougie. So Swallow, U-turn to Kingler to take Stone Edge. And I would bait, yeah, okay. And High Crit AI does not apply if the move is resisted. So I think that would work, actually. Yeah, Sandstorm Chip is true. I think we should be fine. But yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should slap lefties on Swallow then, actually. Oh, no, but... okay. If I have lefties, it keeps Swallow's HP constant after Sandstorm, I think. But yeah, I would have to do that, I think. Hello, dude. Good question, good question. I think he's just drilling a lot. Did you Gongi? Oh, sorry, I missed it, yeah. I've only got the OBS chat right now, so I missed some of it. Thank you for the 10 bits, Gongi. Massive lick. Yeah, Sunage can miss. Okay. So if I want to pre-damage both then, don't I? I wish I had something a bit more reliable, but I don't really see anything. I swear it does add speed, right? You gotta be careful? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, let me set my party up then. So I need that. That's the one fries. Yep. A little different than usual. So rather than outright ignoring all optionals, we get one chance to dodge them. Or like, yeah. If we have activated battle by accident, then I have to do it. But I don't have to do it unprepared. Because that would just feel kind of terrible, to be honest. That's the idea anyways. Who has my lefties? It's a shame I haven't got, like, multiple leftovers, but... Can I have multiple leftovers? Does anything still hold it? Snorlax? I mean, Munchlax, maybe? So Vinwai is gens 1 to 3, but it also includes the cross-gen evolutions, like Frostlass and Gallade and such. So, 1 to 3 with a Sprinkle 4. Munchlax EV are like, okay. Then I only get one lefties. Okay, I'll have to give it to Swallow, I think, just to make sure Brave Bird still gets the kill. This, yeah, I mean, well, I don't know, should I? I mean, Kingler also tanks Dragon Claw fine, so... Maybe I should give it to Kingler, actually. With the caveat that... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Citrus Kingler should be better, actually. That's probably a better shout. Okay, so I got Expert Belt, Hardstone, Lefty, Citrus. Okay, then we just need to apply the appropriate pre-damage. Let me do that. Okay, so I want to be low enough to bait Stone Edge from Flygon. I guess I'll just do what it is normal. Actually, do I take lefties? I can't. When I switch Swallow in, lefties activates immediately, doesn't it, I think? I can't remember. So maybe I better knock it to less than actually. So Swallow recovers 8. Okay, I'll play it safe then. It should be fine if I just use a little bit of HP. Okay, so 118 for Swallow. And then Kingler, I want to have... Well, I mean, the Sand should also activate, actually. I'm capping. No, yeah, it's fine. The sand will cancel it out. So 126 is sufficient. Okay, and then on Kingler, I want to make sure I bait Earthquake at all times. So 1v4. And that is fine. Okay, that should be all I need to do, I believe. Just a second while I update this. Oh. Sorry for the silence, just a sec. Okay, that should do it. So the default folder changed. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try this. I am pre-damaged. All good to go. Okay, quick. There was a video to glitch. Oh, is that for my Hall of Fame sheet? Wait, does it just cut off? It shouldn't do. Did I forget to type the rest of it? This is also Earthquake. Let me check. Okay, no, the Blue Kaiser win is just cut off. Yeah, so it's Ancestral X. What the hell? Where's my text gone? I'm sure I wrote in stuff there. Ugh, I'll check the vision history later, maybe. It wasn't supposed to be shade. The Blue Kaiser team was awesome. They did really well on my winning attempt. Okay, this is Firefang. What is Satsu's? Magpie Labs. Never heard of them, but I love the emote. Okay, this should not be guaranteed Thunderfang. So with that, we can go into... Wait, I didn't even check if Dugtrio gets spared. Shit. Yep, it doesn't. Okay, I'm glad I caught that before I switched in, but... Oh dear, that's not good. Panic. This is Thunderfang now, isn't it? Okay. You can probably use Kingler. Oh, but then... Oh dear. Oh dear, this isn't good. Already fires, I see. Interesting. I failed the reading check. Okay, how do I get out of this? So at the moment, this is going to be Thunderfang. I can probably get Kingler in and then kill Aerodactyl, but then I have to figure out a different way to beat Flygon. At the moment, so I can't switch in Kingler this turn because that will be that. So what are my options here? I can go Dugtrio, which will be Wing Attack. Okay, I have to take out Aerodactyl first, so we'll go Dugtrio now. This is Thunderfang. Now it's guaranteed Wing Attack. This won't do much damage. We have Shell Armor, so we cannot be crit. And then as long as I don't get stopped by a flinch or paralysis... We kill. Okay. Yeah, I think Citrus might have saved us there. I'm still in the pre-damage range for Earthquake, so that might be fine. I think, yeah. So, yes, I am in Earthquake range. I am not in the other ranges, so that should be okay. So yeah, for now we can go Swallow now, and then we bait Stone Edge, and then, yeah, we could do our original strategy. Huge reference. Probably like 4? 3? Probably 3. Let me check, hold on. So Brayford does 47.4. So yeah, I'm probably looking at 3. 3 U-turns and a Brayford. Okay, and that should see Stone Edge kill now. Boing. If that else fails, I might be able to pivot with someone else as well, but probably not as good. I think we should be fine though. If we planned on doing Newton chips within, then the first 2 pivots you hard swapped. Oh yeah, I've definitely done that before myself. I did that in did I do that in the Ancestral X Elite before? Yeah, because I meant to like Volt Switch with Luminion, and then I just hard switched instead. Oh, I need to check Dragon Claw ranges. Yeah, it's so easy to forget to do it in the moment. Okay. That was a high roll. Okay, what are we looking at here then? So Kingler, 27, 20. Okay, we're fine, yeah. W Rhyperia. Oh, yeah, there's a draft race going on right now. It's in a Sterling Silver draft race or something like that. Okay, and I think for now Brayford should kill. Yep, Swallow actually did something. Okay, and now we have to do Clay. God help me. Because this fight is really hard, and I don't know how to do it. I will probably have to sack at least one here, maybe possibly 2 to get a decent plan, but we'll see. Hi, Azza. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, probably better to sack than risk many crits and stuff. Okay, no, it's fake. That's fine. We'll probably still be a bit before we do Clay anyways. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Don't be afraid. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably sensible. I was looking at a potential line that involves a Feraligatr sack. So we might go for that one. Yeah, I don't think I've used Gator once yet, so doesn't seem like it's particularly useful. Yep, shit of an Ecton. I think everyone else might have some use. I haven't used Altaria yet, but apparently it has some use later on. Yeah, I think Gator doesn't really have anything specifically that I need. Yeah, I guess as far as Dark goes, Grumpig is probably enough for now. My Sableye matchup in Chargestone N. Okay. Damn, this team's very electric. Cap is 67. I see what you mean, yeah. It's probably not too hard to bait out last. I'm seeing the vision. Okay, so yeah, we probably want to try and keep Artillery alive if we can. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm going to go into planning mode. So, let's have a look. Change the music, and let's check. So I had some ideas earlier. I just never fully decided on what to do. Because this team is kind of wild. Makes sense, yeah. Plus for cover as well, it's kind of nasty. I guess Perish Song is probably a really good way to do it. Electrode aware. Bigger wares. Oops, that's not the right game. Vintage White. Okay, I might... Let me just change that so it's level 58 across the board. Press. Level that. Level 50. A little bit of regex to save the day. Okay, cool. Recover 150, 150 defenses, God forbid. Hey, Palamita. I love how Llama has like an EV mascot sort of, but Swallow just keeps coming back. Okay, so yeah, I was looking potentially at sort of using Feraligatr to kill Tyranitar and then just sacking it to Dugtrio. Rather than trying to work around the Shed Shell as much, but that plan kind of failed because my Swallow, even after it's leveled up, only speed ties this Dugtrio. So I can't even guarantee it that way, which is really annoying. If I had just one more IV, then we'd be in, but we don't, so. Ugh. That's fair, Llama. The W love. Yeah, it's quite unlucky, but it's fine. What can you do, I suppose? Yeah, I have a lot of Pokemon that bait in Dugtrio second, so it's a bit annoying. And also, the Intimidate on the lead Tyranitar makes it quite tricky to take out easily. I suppose my Mamoswine could be pretty good into this, but I would be risking... Rock Slide flinches with DDs and stuff. So it's not super optimal. And like, my own Dougie does outspeed Clay's one, but because of the Focus Sash, it outspeeds at 59. But because of the Focus Sash, I can't win the 1v1 either. This Dugtrio is the main thing that makes this fight really hard, because it's Arena Trap, it has a Sash. You do have Shed Shell access if you want it. But still, it's that plus, like, this... A lot of Pokemon in this fight just have really high-powered moves. And also because Head Smash AI is wonky, it's a little hard to kind of get all the routes. And there's also this flipping Regirock, which hits like a truck as well. So, it's a tough one. Hi Tatsuya, welcome in. We've won so far, but play has me a bit cooked in the builder. Thank you for the good luck there, I appreciate it. But anyway, we need to figure out a solution, so let's have a look. Hey Wells, welcome in. Yeah, well, I think we're winning decently well, but Clay is a right pain, so we gotta try and figure out a plan for that. That doesn't involve anything too difficult. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like... I think Swampert by far has my best matchup against Regirock, but if I... That probably only applies if I don't take a hit in on the switch. So, I don't know. Plus, yeah, it's very difficult to chip Dougie, because I have very few Pokemon that can actually outspeed it and get out safely. If I had Aqua Jet on Feraligatr, that would be perfect, but it's a move relearn a move, so I can't get it. I also would have routes with Kingler, but that's also not ideal. What's it again? Thanks for the best, Danger. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Gator. Just often kind of does it not so good. Are you going to tell me to sack the trio? Or are you just going to say sack in general? If it's a latter, fair enough. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, I think the issue is that even though if I sack Gator, my best bet ends up being... Well, I don't know. So basically what would happen in that context is, I think with a combination of the trio Swallow and for Alligator, I can take out Tyranitar for sure. Oh, no, sorry, hang on. I'm telling a lie here. What was it? So, with Swallow and for Alligator, I can take out Tyranitar, which then brings out the trio, and I just let it die to that. The problem is the next turn, where I don't know what to do, because my Swallow does not outspeed. My Kecleon can 1v1 it if it doesn't get crit. And also I don't fall into Ice Shot range. Gyarados can also 1v1 it. But it brings out Regirock next, and I don't know. I can't guarantee a move with that one, so it's tricky. I'm open to suggestions if there are any for this one, for the record, but... Yeah, I think I just need to decide on something. I did also see that, like, if I used a combination of Swallow, Dugtrio, and Kingler, I could knock out Tyranitar and then have room to equip a Shed Shell. But I still don't really have any easy way to get something in on Dugtrio is the thing. It can't... Well, if I have Charty, maybe. That might be an option, but I'd have to be full health. I don't think there's really any way for me to do that. Oh, that's what you mean, right? Okay. That's true, yeah. Like, I do 90%. I did find that if I have a Rock Gem, I can kill Armaldo, but the Sudowoodo is tricky. But yeah, I don't know. I just got totally stuck on this earlier. Well, I would love to do this fight today if I can. But yeah, true. The alternative would be if I just use Devi to take out it immediately. But my strength doesn't quite kill. At 59, it does 90%, so if Armaldo took one bit of chip from Life Orb, then that would also work, but I would have to get it back in somehow, which is awkward. Although, to be fair, I could probably use Gyarados for that, maybe. Although, Power Whip may make it look so well. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. This was gonna be... I'm careful of that damn Dugtrio. Alternatively... Yeah, it's just kind of awkward to figure out what the best line is here. There's a lot of really strong threats in this fight. Okay, but if I went for the Feraligatr sack path, how would I do that? If Swallow outsped, then this would be a lot easier because I could just U-turn into Kecleon and stuff, but... yeah, that doesn't work, so... Fortress, yeah, maybe. I was considering Fortress for Sudowoodo, but... It just... Yeah, this might be a better matchup. It's just the only thing is Rock Slide does have a flinch chance. So I would be risking that. I think that was my main concern with this route. Okay, I should stop stalling. I suppose, yeah. I guess I should start at least like trying to figure out a route, but this fight is really overwhelming. It's rare I come across a fight like this where I literally like just really don't know what path to take, but this is kind of one of them. Yeah, like Dougie has pretty good damage against most of these. It's just a case of getting stuff in safely, is all. Especially when Volt Switch is like. Plus, I can't do this because then bloody Doug Trio catches me. Have you done this one, Teabag? I forget how far you've been. Yeah, you said you went to Charleston Cave, right? So I guess you would have done this one. I think. Yeah, I know. 4 items would help a lot here. But this is legal. This is not League of Legends, so I can only have 1 item, not 6. Okay. You've done it twice. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's more like Earth Element Trainer as opposed to just Ground type, which, to be fair, I do quite like. I think it's a really good spin on it. But my god, this is quite a pain in the ass. 3 or 4 months, okay. Maybe I should relax my standards, son. It's just the thing, it's like, I don't really know what I can sack. Alligator is the only thing in my box that's, like, totally useless. And Tail probably isn't that important. Everything else I would rather keep for now if I can. 1 to 4, oh god. Okay. Alright, let me have a look at my sweater line. So, how would I do that? I go into save line. Ah. So that would be like that-ish, I guess? That's quite a lot of damage. Oh yeah, because I'm weak to knockoff, aren't I? Yeah, it's probably not gonna. I think I have to keep us higher for that one. So yeah, ideally we get out of this fight with just the one alligator sack. The question is, when is it best to use it? I can use it almost instantly on a T-top, but then if I do that, that doesn't really help. So I think Gyarados has a great matchup into Dougie, so as long as I don't get crits by close combat, we should be fine. But yeah, ironically Swampert also has a pretty good matchup into this, but I think I have to reserve Swampert for Regirock. Oh, true, yeah, I guess Gyarados kind of ruin that. Then yeah, it's not. I could pre-damage, but yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, so let me see. What did I have initially? I was looking at. I can use a Doug Trio 1 HP pre-damage to get Earthquake into Swallow, who can then U-turn into Kingler, who can then tank the Rock Slide and take this out with Crab Hammer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess D-Dance isn't the worst thing in the world. Actually, no, yeah, maybe it's a good thing, if anything. Yeah, so maybe I should start with this instead, actually. So if I let Gyarados, then that would be either Thunder Punch or Dragon Dance. Then I could bring in Dougie, and Dougie with like Expert Belt, maybe? Yeah, we're fine. That would work. Yeah, sure. This would be a switch. So yeah, that would be DD or Thunder Punch, either is fine. That's not an issue. Yeah, because even if this Dragon Dances, we would still be faster, so it's not an issue. As long as I one-shot it anyway. I could do that maybe? Let's have a look at this line for now, I think. So Gyarados and the trio. Okay. Dance. It does? That's weird. Why would it do that? I don't understand what it's whack AI. Well, I suppose Close Combat has the HP AI, doesn't it? So that's probably why. True, I do have the Rocky Helmet. I picked it up earlier, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's because Close Combat has the AI, doesn't it? Where, like, if it reduces HP, it gets a score change. Sometimes that's probably why that happens. I do need to watch out for that. This fight is just full of whack AI all over the place. Okay, so what I could do then is that. So for now, let's say Expert Bell. I'm kind of just writing my notes on Sublime Text instead, just because I got more space to work with. Okay, so if I did that, I would bring in Almaldo. Which would be either Power Whip or Aqua Tail, but I don't know which. 50-50. Yeah, Gyarados has my best matchup into the Dugtrio for sure, I think. Power Whip is not so good. I guess, yeah, Fortress does have a pretty good matchup into it, which is fine. Intium Gyarados as Cheetah? I can do, yeah. But the idea of Gongi is that, like, so it would be either Thunder Punch or Dragon Dance. Nah, yeah, it should just be T-Punch or Dragon Dance in that case. Then we go into Dugtrio and we kill it. Oh yeah, there's that quad with weak AI too, isn't there? That's a good point, I forgot about that. But it doesn't matter yet. Either way, that should be fine for that first turn. Yeah, but then we get this Almaldo, which is... like, if I'm working... I have a couple options. So I'd be 59 at this point as well. But yeah, this would be either Power Whip or Aqua Tail. I don't know which. I don't think I have anything that resists both water and grass. So that would be amazing. And if I bought in for Alligator, it would just die immediately. Unless I used a Window Berry, I guess. But I don't know if that's why I want to use the sack anyways. Actually, no, I tell a lie. I do have one Mon that can do it. Can I do Rocky Helmet Altaria? That's probably a bit risky. But I would allow me to get Dougie in for free, I think. Assuming Power Whip hits, anyways. No, Seek, it's awful. I think it's I'm only just trying to get now, but yeah, I was trying like for ages this morning, and I just can't find a good line. This fight is somehow really hard. I think it's mostly the Dugtrio, but yeah, it's very tricky. I can see why this fight has the hype. It's pretty cool that a single battle could be this difficult, though. Easily. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Died a long time ago, Gongi. I think it died in the Lenora fight, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's basically what I felt like. Dugtrio just kind of stops a lot of the lines. I did teabag it. I got a... that's where the Huntail came from. I wanted the Love Disc, but then I got a 5% Clan Build instead. Just messing... Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It's like my only special water attack, but it's a bit too slow for me to really do much with. I probably could use this as a sack too, to be fair. Yeah, I could have potentially done Lapras. I just decided to not delay because my box was so bloody small, there wasn't really a point. And to be fair, I did use Huntail in a few fights, so it's not completely out of the question. Yeah, maybe I do just use Fortress here. What is that, Nez? Oh, it's a Mew. Very cute. We never did try that in TTS, did we? Yeah, it just looks... the flinch chance is not great. I think if I could use Rocky Helmet and Doug Trio, which would then spare me the flinch issues, I think. But if I use Rocky Helmet on this, then what do I do for Doug Trio is the thing. I can't get Jaboka berries, can I? No, okay. I guess I could use Sticky Barb, maybe. That might be an option. Saku Rocky Helmet and Jet, yeah. On Doug Trio, yeah, so maybe I shouldn't use this yet then. In which case... I can get Sticky Barbs, can I? Oh. Would that work? I've never used a Sticky Barb before, but that might actually be a good shout. Although I do have to hope Power Whip actually hits me. If it goes for that. Oh, this would be for the Armado, not for Dougie. Oh, hang on. Yeah, because I can't replace an existing item. I'm being stupid. Okay, never mind. That's why the item's useless. Abort. And that's why it's only used for unburdened mobs. Okay, never mind the barb idea. So yeah, I've only got the one Rocky Helmet then. Yeah, true. I suppose Lefties makes more sense. It might be good as a backup for something else afterwards. Annoyingly, it's like one of my better Sudowoodo answers, but Head Smash it just does so much damage. Ugh. It's very difficult to find like what the right path is for this. Okay, let's have a look at Furry for now then. So if I were to... I mean, Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the Sudowoodo has caused me a lot of issues earlier too when I was trying to plan. But if I wipe, I have to do this again. God forbid. Okay. Out of interest, what does fighting jump? It's just the thing is like, if I have Armado dead and then I take out Sudowoodo with Doug Trio, then the other Doug Trio comes out and I'm stuck. So, I can't really do that. But I have nothing, I have literally nothing in my box that baits out Sudowoodo second. So I don't think that's an option either. Let me just double check, but... It's nothing. Makes this quite rough. And Dougie itself baits out Armado beforehand, so... That's a tough one. Okay, let's go with the assumption that maybe I can 1v1 the Armado, if I'm lucky. Actually, no, I can't even 1v1 it, because if it goes Aqua Tail, then it beats me in the 1v1 even if it doesn't flinch. So this isn't really a reliable solution. I can't really do anything with... Can I use Rocky Helmet Altaria somehow? Possibly. Yeah, maybe that's the key. Actually, that might be a shout. Because if I can somehow get Doug Trio to attack Altaria, I can still switch it out because it's flying type. Maybe that's what I need. Okay. Means Armado should I just need to hope it actually hits me, is the thing. Let's choose 2 Zeke. Yeah, that could be useful, actually, for something. So Pivot's are pretty damn good. So how much damage would I take in that case? So Rocky Helmet deals 1/6. So that would be 27 HP. That would leave Armado at 140. Yeah, I can see me using Volt Switch a lot later. I don't know if I have much room for it in this fight, but yeah, I could definitely see myself using it at some point. So if I go back into Degi at this point, I never die to Rock Slide. With Expert Belt Strength at 59, I'm not guaranteed to kill unless well, I'm almost guaranteed to kill, but I would have to get like min roll for that to not kill. I could also just go Life Orb. That's fair, Zeke, no worries. I do appreciate the little tidbits of health I've given there. Yeah, I can imagine CK Plus takes a lot of planning. To this day, I still don't get why Expert Belt and Hardstone give different roles. I'd like to do it today, Neo. I kind of wanted to do it here because I figured chat might be able to help me a little bit. If I really come up with something good, I'll drop it, but I really want to get my charges on Cave Encounter, although there are 2 more fights we have to do before then, I believe. Okay, let me see. So for now, let me go Life Orb for the moment. I see, okay. Makes sense, yeah. Like, I would expect to take this long for Elite 4 and such. And he only gets his 5, but yeah, this is kind of wild. But it's fine. Ooh, I see, Figure. Okay, so it might just be that it's calculated slightly differently, and there's like a rounding thing. Okay. Right, okay, that would add up, yeah. That would make a lot of sense. So the calc probably is accurate then. And it's enough to make the difference here, because it's 1 HP off with a Expert Belt. The Hearthstone would do it correctly, but then I don't get the boost against Tyranitar, so let's go with a Life Orb for now. I think I might be fine with that, actually. Okay, so the trio is now on a bit. Okay, there are some Edge about to run. I'll just let them run, because I'm just planning anyways. So annoyingly, I could actually kill Sudowoodo immediately, but then Dugtrio strikes, so I can't use that. So Atari's going to be my Rocky Helmet holder, basically. So I can use it against Power Whip / Aquatail to get a bit of chip on a model. And then I can swap Dugtrio back in and then kill it. That's the idea. Because it's like one of the few things I have that resist both water and grass. If it misses, I'm kind of stuffed. So that is the risk on that. I don't really have an answer for that particular... Actually, no, it might be fine, to be fair, because... Actually, hold on. Maybe I don't even need that now. Yeah, because it takes Life Orb chip, doesn't it? So... I don't actually need the Rocky Helmet. Because then the Rock Slide, when I come in, would weaken it anyways. Maybe it is fine. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so when Sudowoodo comes in, I would bait either Earthquake or Wood Hammer. True, yeah, Regaro might be better then. Because then that gives me a better matchup into Dugtrio. Okay. Yeah, I guess the question is, how do I get rid of this damn Sudowoodo? Going to Kingler, okay. Altaria would be... Yeah, that would be guaranteed head smash, I think, because... No, hold on. So it would be... I think it'd be Head Smash or Cosmic Power, because Head Smash gets the +1 from Rockhead. But it doesn't see the killing roll. So it would be a 50-50. Full-handed move. Okay, that sounds pretty good, yeah. So Gara's a really good matchup to do then. How much damage does my Kingler do? But I've still got the issue of, like... Sorry, one sec. I got distracted. Yeah. Future Defense Punishes sounds about right. This Kingler is, like, awful, except for its speed. There at least is. Not to mention is Meteor Mash could also just miss. I probably just have to risk the 5% though. No, hold on, wait. So, yeah, my Wood Hammer would, So if I got Dugtrio out against the Widow, because Wood Hammer also gets +1 from Rockhead, it would be guaranteed to use Wood Hammer, even if both Wood Hammer and Earthquake see kills, I believe. Hey Ruben, welcome in. Yep, Clay this pair sounds about right. Fiction? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Hello, Fiction. I don't know, maybe I do. So if I put out Altaria, then I could once again get that, and that would give me... Thank you, Ruben. You too. The thing is, against Altaria, it's like, it's not guaranteed to use that, so it's probably not best. It doesn't normally. Let me just double check. Is there any chance Spiku gave it? Well, dive balls in the first gym town and blaze back a troll since you don't get fished until late. Not intentionally, Froshed. Did I even change those? Let me have a look. No, I guess they were added. Probably not intentionally, so. No, hold on, wait. If it's blazed back, you should get the fishing much earlier. You get the super odd much earlier than that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted there. It's normally, I think in both Blaze Back 1 and 2, you get the super odds after the first gym, I believe. Okay, nah, doesn't get you to. Sweater does get U-turn, yeah. What are you thinking about U-turn 4 here? Sorry, for Pseudo Widow. Yeah, my Swallow can survive a Wood Hammer. Okay, that might be a shout, yeah. I could probably slap like a Bug Gem on it or something. Let's see. I think it would, but it's like max roll. So I probably just have to... Okay, so it takes 9 damage from Sand. Yeah, so that would leave it 1v5. So if it crits and does max 2 rolls, then Wood Hammer would kill it, yes. I think that's a risk I'd be willing to take. Because it's a 2 in 16 and a 1 in 16, right? So, yeah, the odds of that are so little, it's probably fine. I think if that doesn't work, then fate wants me to wipe the run, I would say. So yeah, we probably could do that then. So switch into Swallow. You can tank 1 Wood Hammer. Sand. Okay. And then Swallow can use U-turn, which does... If I slap a Bug Gem on it, that's up to 43% actually. And then I guess it would use... It would use Wood Hammer again, probably, wouldn't it? Or... No, maybe not, actually. No, probably not. It would probably be Head Smash. And then go into Kingler. Yeah, I think this might be the way, Vic. Okay, so on Sweater, I probably want Bug Gem. Takes Head Smash or Cosmic. Oh shit, yeah, okay, well, that has to be Swampert. There's not really a way around that. This is really tight. Yeah, if I can get Swampy out on Aggron, it's fine, but I probably can't have it take a hit, is the thing. So, I wonder if there's a better way to do this. How fast is my Feraligatr, actually? Is it faster than Sudowoodo? It is. So I could get some chip, but I would have to probably have a Rindo Berry. So it's not optimal. Is there like... I mean, to be fair, I think Swampert is the only thing in my box that can even take Swampert. Can take Regirock. Yeah, so do that. Okay. The Kingler can... Right, and then Gyarados is my trio answer, yeah. Okay. So Sudowoodo... I feel like I probably shouldn't sack Gyarados at this point. With a boosting item... I mean, there's also the citrus to worry about, but... Yeah. This specified bit's still great, okay. Yeah, probably. I already forgot what I said. Oh, Gyarados, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll probably should try and keep it alive if I want. I mean, there's a reason it is the full series thing. Can I go with Yamash? Okay. That's... Inga can KO with Meteor Mash, assuming it hits. Sweat away. Okay. 3 pine types is funny. I've got such a weird combination. So from what I've seen, Zeke, Altaria is apparently really good for the Sableye in Chargestone Cave. But yeah, Swallow probably... Swallow's my only U-turn is the only thing, but I do have Volt Switch Fortress, I guess. Okay, so Kingler, Shed Shell... Not to concern. Oh god, I'm so stuffed. Okay, start with being out. Trio, Kingler has Shed Shell, and switch out into Gyarados. Gyarados should then be there with helmets. It's the Swallow, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. I mean, yeah, it's also not Gut Swallow, so... As far as Swallows go, it's not that great. Okay, so then if I kill that with Gyarados, then Regirock comes out. I mean, I suppose to be fair, Swampet's alive, then I just kill Aggron, so that's fine. But yeah, so the question is, what do I risk just switching into Swampert on Regirock, or do I go for, or do I try and sack? I do near, yeah. But I've been planning a different one, but I've got like most of the notes here. I just prefer doing it in a different notepad for stuff like this because it's quite thorough. I would like to experience Shroud, that is true. But I see your point, yeah. Okay, I suppose the Shaken Table does sound pretty good too. Right, because, yeah, I guess Save by Any Move is knockoff, isn't it? Duffy. Yeah, I guess Trode is made of paper, isn't it? I'm going to have to count Forward Chest for that one. Okay, so yeah, Regirock will come out at this point. Then the question is, do I just sack Swallow? I probably should, right? If I want to keep Altaria for later, then I can Swallow would be the best bet. Which I feel a bit sad about, because I know it's one of Neo's favourites, but it probably is the safest thing to do here. Because Altaria, I know, has some use later. Swallow is missing my only flying offense aside from Bounce Gyarados. Sorry, chat. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so the question is, yeah, I should probably just sack Swallow, shouldn't I? And now with that, I can get Swampert out. I should win the 1v1, I believe. It might spam recover, but I will hopefully get a crit eventually. I don't want item to give Swampert there. Citrus, lefties, a couple options there. Electro Levitate. Junior, yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, if I send out Swampert into... I mean, to be fair, there is a 50-50 I might just go for Thunder Punch, in which case I wouldn't have to sack anything. Which would be ideal. Do I take that risk? Maybe. I could stop lefties and protect on it. Yeah, and then if I win that 1v1 matchup, Aggron just dies to Earthquake, so... Yeah, I think that might be fine. I'll do that, I think. I think I'm willing to take the risk on that one. Nah, because we'll have Gyarados kill the trio, and then Regirock comes out next because of Thunder Punch. That's the current order of things. Okay, so I just need to pick an item for my Altaria. That's the only thing. Which is probably going to be... I guess it doesn't really matter what Altaria has. Yeah, I'll just shove Citrus on it. When in doubt, I suppose. Okay, I think we have a plan then. Oh, sorry, Bamzook, I didn't say hello to you. Trode and MU? What is MU? There, so I want Protect. I get Bulldoze after this fight too, don't I? So I can just reteach that if I need to. Matchup, okay, I see. Right, yeah, Charleston End seems tough, but I'll think about that later, I think. Really prize, okay. Another tier, God forbid. Back in my day, it was just NU, UU, BL, OU, Uber. And now it's all about PU and all that sort of stuff. I totally lost track. Borderline pick, not boys love. Although what would be in that tier, I wonder? Okay, I think I should be ready to go. However, I really need the bathroom, so I'm going to quickly do that. And then I'll be right back. I don't need to run ads, so I'll just leave it this time. Okay, back. Okay, let me just set up my team then, and get ready to go. So I'm gonna go for the no-stack route. Let's hope it doesn't go horribly wrong. But yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the help with this one, chat. I do appreciate the suggestions from everyone. Because this is a really tough fight to plan. Oh, hang on, before I do that, one thing, let me check. So how much damage do I take from Rock Slide? Not too much, okay, that's fine. Thank you, Suze. Yeehaw. Swallow, Kingler, and Swampert. If only I taught Hydro Pump Dendril. I didn't take it on any of the mons that I learned it. Huge throw by me. Okay, so I want to have Protect on Swampert over Bulldoze, because I don't need that this fight. Gyarados is fine. Dugtrio is fine. Altaria is fine. But I feel like if I save Swallow now, it might come useful later, so... Okay, so I want Rocky Helmet on Gyarados. Life Orb on Dougie. Altaria is just getting a Citrus because I don't have any particular item to give it because it's just a pivot. Swallow needs a Bug Gem, which I will give it in the Calc. Shed Cell for Kingler, which you can steal from Wild Duststock, so I did those earlier. And then Lefty's Former Pivot. It does sound ridiculous, doesn't it? But I guess, yeah. I think they're all just, except for Gyarados, they're all just pivots. Thank god this Dugtrio doesn't have strength though, huh? Okay. Yeah, so Bug Gem for Swallow. And edge everyone to 59. Okay, that should do it. Turn off the crit machine. True, that'd be one way to do it. If only. Thanking it. Okay, let me just check my notes one more time. So, Rocky Helmet with Aqua Tail, Life Orb, Earthquake, Strength. Citrus Berry with Altaria. U-turn Bug Gem with Swallow. Shed Shell Kingler with Meteor Mash, which we have to hope hits. That's just a risk we have to take. Earthquake Protect. Okay. Yeah, that should be. Okay. Let me just double check that one range. So Armado, Strength, Life Orb at 59 is 90%, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Don't want to throw it away to a stupid mistake after this much planning. Thanks, SC Dude. Thank you everyone else as well. Okay. Okay, so Tyranitar lead. Thanks to 10-bit Slammer. Okay, so this fight has permanent Sandstorm. Like a Zeke. Everyone is intimidated. Okay, so with this one, because of Intimidate, we don't guarantee Thunder Punch. So this will either Thunder Punch or it will Dragon Dance, but it doesn't matter which one we do. We're going to immediately swap into Dugtrio here. Pretty much Danger, yeah. The classic Nuzlocke experience. Okay, that's fine. That works. And with a Life Orb, we can just one-shot with Earthquake. We do not Brick Break here because this has a Chople Berry. Okay. Next in should be Armado. Also get some level ups as a bonus. Okay. So this is going to go either Power Whip or Aqua Tail. I don't know which, but it shouldn't matter. We go into Altaria, who can tank both of these. Okay, I went for the Aqua Tail. perfect. So due to Life Orb chip, Armaldo is now down to about 90% HP. This is now guaranteed to go Rock Slide. We go back into Dugtrio, who quad resists Rock Slide in this game because it is ground fighting type. Which means even if this crits, we should never die. And now with the single Life Orb chip, double as a bonus, and our own Life Orb, we can kill this with Strength. Next in is Sudowoodo. Okay, so Sudowoodo here sees kills with Woodhammer and Earthquake. However, I believe because Woodhammer also gets an additional +1 score from Rockhead, it's always going to Woodhammer here. We swap into Swellow, who will always survive this unless it both crits and gets one of the max 2 rolls. And then Sandchip on top of that. Okay, so ideally that doesn't happen. Okay, we're good. My Dougie is Arena Trap. Good point there. Okay, so now we use U-Turn. We have a Bug Gem, I believe. Let me just make sure of that. So Bug Gem means we do about 40%-ish, I think. Sudowoodo will use either Head Smash or Cosmic Power this turn, I believe. I think I would prefer Head Smash, but honestly it doesn't really matter. Actually, maybe I prefer Cosmic Power. I'm not sure. Anyway, we go into Kingler. Kingler has Shell Armor, so we can never be crit. Okay, it does go Head Smash. Ouch. Okay, now we have a crucial moment here. My Meteor Mash does about 64%. It is 95% accurate. So if this misses, we might be in a pinch, but let's hope it doesn't. Come on, Scuttle. Okay, good. I think this kills. Perfect. Okay, nice. 30 streak, Monolay, awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, next in is the Demon Dugtrio. Classic Gen 5 moment, isn't it? That little pause that always gets you. Okay, so Dougie has Arena Trap. However, we have a Shed Shell. So we can still switch out. We're going to go into Gyarados here. This will go either Earthquake or Close Combat. Either is fine. I would probably prefer Earthquake. But we should be able to manage. Okay, that works. Okay, so we have a Rocky Helmet. This will go... I think this helper should always go Close Combat still, which we never die from. So we can just Aqua Tail. Because we have Rocky Helmet, it takes some chip, which breaks the Focus Sash it has. Yeah, CCI is like, if it's below 100%, it gets a -1. But at full health, it should always use it. Okay, and that kills Dugtrio. It's definitely that thick, yeah. It's like, if it goes beneath a certain health level, it starts getting minus scores. But I think at 100% HP, it's just like any other move. Nope, it's always 1/6. It's a pretty strong item when it activates. Okay, then we have Regirock. So this is going to be either Rock Wrecker or Thunder Punch. I would much prefer Thunder Punch here. But if it's Rock Wrecker, we should also be fine. Rock Wrecker in this game is a recoil move rather than a Hyper Beam-esque move. So we go Hot Swampert here, hoping for the best. Okay, that's a shame, but we should be okay. Ideally, this does not crit. Okay, good. We have lefties. And I have Protect, so I do have 5 additional lefties I can use. So I don't think we die to a crit at this level. So this basically we just need to try and win this 1v1 now. Regirock does have a Citrus, which I guess activates here. Yeah, this could still go pear-shaped. It's not ideal. Okay, no crit yet. I think it's not too likely to recover until it's under 50% HP, but I might be chatting. Shit, okay, that's not good. Okay, so knowing when to protect is tricky. I might need to consult the AI document here. Let me have a look at that. Hold on. That's a good point, Django. Yeah, that might be a shout, actually. Yeah, I guess when recovers in the mix is a bit awkward. Oh, you're right. Yes, it's clear body. Okay. If only. Sorry, anyways, it's a good idea, but yeah, I guess it doesn't work. Okay, let's have a look. So, let me just check the AI a second. What is recovery AI? Okay, so if the attacker is at 70% HP or more, 88% chance of score -3 and terminate. Okay. So beneath 70% is when it starts being more likely to use it, I think. Okay, I think I protect here as well. Because now it's guaranteed to attack. Wait, shit, oh god. I forgot, I got distracted. Bugger. Okay. That's a massive throw, I should not have done that. Shit. Okay, let me check the cal card on. Superpower does how much? Max on 92. No, wait, hold on, that's not right. Max of 69. So it doesn't kill, but... Ugh. Okay, well, since Protect just failed, I can Protect this turn. I can't believe I just forgot halfway through. Okay, don't crit me. Do I kill from that range? Is that enough? 43%. That looks fine to me. Okay, I think we just have to go for it. Easily? Okay. Okay, thank God for that. Okay, I think we're out then. There is an Aggron in the back, but we one-shot it, so it's fine. Yeah, that would have been better without the accidental Protect usage, but there we go. Okay, this is not sturdy, it's Rockhead, so... And it's also slower than us, so I think we just kill here. Yeah, thankfully we didn't get crit. Whew, okay. Well, I had some good answers at least, yeah. I was just kind of finding the correct solution. Okay, 5 badges. Whew. Thank you for the help with that one, chat. I appreciate it. Yes, I need to really make sure I don't get distracted mid-protect usage. That was almost a humongous throw there. Okay, cap is 67, I think. The funny number is real? True, yeah, I was distracted by looking at the AI, and then I just immediately went back to press it. Oh, fuck, we got... Damn it. I want to get my charge on kind of, but we have to do the Bianca fight too, don't we? Ugh. I forgot about that until just now. Yeah, Charge and Cave is the next major thing. But I think I have to do at least 3 battles before I get my encounter. I have about half an hour before I have to end stream. But I don't know if that's going to be enough time, actually. Immediately pushes levels. This is one of the metagross, isn't it? I think so, Genjo, yeah. The Plasma Grunts in Charge and Cave are kind of notorious for being quite difficult. The chicken? Oh no, not the chicken. Let me have a look at this, Zach. So... so many rival fights in this game. Okay, so we are a Mudkip. So this is our team. Oh, okay, so I have a Salamence instead of a Metagross. And the chicken, as mentioned. Curse the Spinette. Okay. Okay, well, back into planning mode, I guess. Oh, is that an error? Should be AT. I guess Spinette would be the type to have a Infinity Edge, probably. Wait, that's not what I want. Where are you? Oh, right, so the other ones have Will-O-Wisp, but this one has Ancient Power. That's weird. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, so the cap here is 67, but we do have a lot of fights to get through, so I do need to watch out for that. Okay, I can't... yeah, you can't protect Shadow Force, can you? So I can't abuse that too much. I mean, I could probably just kind of fast KO this with Dugtrio, I imagine. As yeah, it's a new version that came out Christmas-ish. Confirmed by midnight, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. I mean, I feel like my best bet is probably just to, oh, that's with a life orb, though. Okay. Right, so I mean, it's guaranteed Night Slash, I guess, on, this, but... I could potentially just counter it, but then I have a... and this comes out, which isn't good. The True Danger, yeah, it's pretty common. Yeah, I guess there might be a way to do it here, Fick. I can't think what, though. Because, I mean, like, against Fari, for instance, I guess it's kind of guaranteed to use Shadow Force, pretty much. But I don't really know what to do with that information. I guess to be fair, Gyarados kind of just walls this to some degree. Well, I say walls, maybe not. That still does quite a bit of damage. That's without Intimidate, but... I'm in it. Mid-chow. So I guess against Kingler as well, it would be guaranteed, actually, wouldn't it? I don't do enough damage to care this. Oh god, add the frying pan into the fire. I don't know if I want to try and pivot out of that, that's not good. It's an... yeah, it doesn't look that hard because there's only 5 mons, but... yeah, it's a little hard to deal with. Like, I can block Shadow Force at any point with Kecleon, but then I would just make Night Slash pretty much. But I can't just counter it because... I don't know, maybe I could, like... The odds of Gyarados winning is pretty high, but I would have to dodge a crit, probably. But it's more likely to Sword Sense. We beat it Deathless Midnight. We had a slight mishap on Regirock because I accidentally double protected for accident. But we got through it. I had a lot of help on chat though. But it took quite a long time to find the correct line for it. I don't know if it's like, if I had Kinglet out, I could actually just kill Blaziken on the spot. But I can't really get Kinglet to kill the net is the thing. I can get one hit off, but not two. Pack Calm Shed? Works. Bit farm. Idiot Nuzlocke presses protect twice. I can't. I have nothing that resists Flying Dragon and water. Actually, no, I tell a lie, I do. Okay, hold on. Let me have a look at it again. So... I'd have to push all the way to 63 though, which is nice. Because I imagine I've got quite a lot of trainers to split before I get to Skylar, so I probably don't want to stretch my levels too high. I'm not going to get this before, am I? I want to get my Trudgestone Cave Encounter today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because I know there's this fight, and then there's also like 2 5-1 trainers as well that are forced on Route 6. Although I guess their levels might be a bit lower. 63, okay. That's not too bad. I can't quite kill that. It's close, but it's not quite there. And I'm not clear if it would use Shadow Force here or not. It is, yeah, it's so paper. I guess it's also Ghost Gem boosted, but... Oh, I don't know what to lead with. This bloody Bennett is so annoying. Where's the fairy type when I need one? Yeah, that's right, Angel. It only happens if the move actually connects, it gets used. Okay, so we can probably assume 63 then. But even with that, like, how do... I don't know. So much damage. Do I have anything that actually outspeeds Spinette here? So, I've got Dougie. The thing is, like, I don't know if this is guaranteed to Shadow Force or not. Because I know 2-turn moves have slightly weird AI compared to other things. Okay. So Shadow Force ignores the protect check. It's +1 if the opponent would immune resist. I think they don't check damage amounts if I'm not mistaken. It is a bit danger, yeah. Yeah. Walking Helmet could be a shout. That would let me... Yeah, that might work actually. Because, yeah, I always survive that. How much damage does the Full Switch actually do? So I could do about So that plus Wacky Helmet would come to about 85%, I think. Then if I put out Dougie. Yeah, that might be enough actually. So we did like 63. That does 80% damage. Let's have a look here. So, Ori... I guess I just use counter Tim 1 or something just to waste it. But yeah, it should be guaranteed Shadow Force there because it's a +1 score, I think. Because it's a base 0. I guess unless high crit AI strikes? No, that won't because it resists it, so that's fine. Still out Ancient Power of Real. I think it's hard to even bait it into using Ancient Power, to be honest. Okay, so if I do 63... 20 plus, so that's 17. That'll be about 57. Go to Dougie, KO with Earthquake. Yes, because we won't take any damage, so I don't need to worry about Shadow Sneak. I think. No, wait, how long? No, that won't work, because I think they're both 0 scores. No, I can't do this. That won't work. I can't use Dougie at least. I need to use someone else. It is quite funny, yeah. Is it just the first move? No, that can't be right either. I wonder how that happened. I mean, Swallow does a fair bit of damage, but I don't think it does enough for this. So maybe it does. Hold on. If I did Flying Gem, that could work, maybe. Because that can't Shadow Sneak me, so that's fine. Go to Swallow, KO with Flying Gem, Brave Bird. Oh, that makes sense, Vic, yeah. HSS speed in Chicking, have a look. It can if I push its level a bit higher. It'd have to be at least 65 though. Okay, so that would bring out Meganium. Which would probably go for the Psychic, I guess. Okay, let me go with that. So, I mean, obviously that wouldn't work. Oh, of course, yeah, it's quad weak to, How much damage does Life Orb do? That'd be 64. Is that enough? Just about. These facts at the beginning, probably not too likely. Here to finish Banana and change chicken. I think it. Well, I don't know. Could it work? Maybe. Get to do enough damage. I need something that deals like at least 63%. I don't think Gator has the juice for it. Maybe if I did that. But it's. I think there's an alternative way about pushing my levels too much. Return into peak, maybe? I suppose I can get 2, maybe. Nada. That's probably not ideal. Grass Psychic into Buzz kind of just takes it out, but I don't know, I've already got far in here. No. I'm not going to have enough time to do this. I need to try and stream like 10 minutes. It's going to take me too long to plan, I think. Okay, never mind. We'll get the Charged Stone Cave next time, I think. Although, out of interest, what is the encounter rates? Yeah, we beat Clay at least. That was my main goal today, so that's not too bad. So there's 20% for Pidgeotto. Oh, Voltorb is only on B1F, okay. So we would have had to get there anyways, so... I guess in that case, maybe there wasn't a rush. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll probably try it tomorrow. I can plan it off stream later as well, maybe. I guess while I'm watching Tom's Elite Four, maybe I can do a little bit. I see thick. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I would have liked to have done that rival fight now, but I'm gonna have to, like, rush, panic, etc. So it's probably not worth it. But thank you for watching today. Appreciate it. I'm really happy we got through Clay. So the run is in a pretty good spot right now, but I think this is one of the harder splits in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Glad you joined it, Neo. Yeah. Gen 5 is good fun. I'm pretty happy with the new layout I've got too. I love how big you can make the DS screen without like having to compromise on anything. It's a nice resolution, which is pretty cool. Cool. Okay. I will be incredibly lazy and raid you into Zeph like I usually do, but I really should start varying my raid targets, but I need to rush off in like 10 minutes, so probably not worth it. Cool, right. So I'd say there's a pretty good chance I'll be on tomorrow, unless Gongi goes live, in which case I may change what I'm doing, but I'll see. But thank you for watching. We'll see how long the run goes on for. And yeah, I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.